afternoon, and welcome to Benson, North Carolina, at Toronto Motorsports Park. Welcome to the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. We've got tested tuners on the racetrack here as our live stream kicks off. Say thank you to our friends at Robco Residential and Hoosier Racing Tire. My name is Ronnie Court. You'll hear myself as well as Steve Riggins throughout the week, and we are happy to bring you drag racing and, quite frankly, keep you from doing your day job. Who needs any of that? It's Tuesday and we're drag racing. What a blessed day we have with gorgeous weather. There is literally not a cloud in the sky. It is pretty terrific. Looking at the flags here, there is very little to no wind. Maybe a little 5 mile an hour, just kind of a light breeze, keeping things cool as we are live. Hello, friends in the live stream. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about how you can follow along, obviously, on the live stream. But obviously, we have the text. And, of course, don't forget to download that. What's going on here at the racetrack? It's Don Rudolph, 12 red, 637. So say thanks again to our friends at Robco Residential, Hoosier Racing Tire, and for you folks in the live stream, we are just getting started. Coming up on, well, 1:40 locally here in Benson, North Carolina. Make sure to smash that like button. That's your entry fee into the race. Hit the like button. And we're going to bring you drag racing for free all week long. Mike Procino, 35, 565 at 121, and I think we're on a throttle stop over there on the right side. Still getting all the info into the system. So don't you worry. Rob says it's smashed. The like button has been smashed. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Toast, Ed, Jamal, Christian Nagelberger. Dennis O'Brien and that gorgeous Chevelle, 16 on the light, 553, 124. Took a hard right off the starting line over here for our, I think that was a Cutlass over there, left side. Although it's hard to tell with the massive 6-foot table hanging off the back of that thing. My guy, Troy Inskeep, how we doing? Yeah, it's hard to tell because that baby has a wing that will get that thing lifting off the ground. That one would win biggest spoiler. Hey, Jay, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, sir. Hey Rob, how we doing? Hope you're all doing well out in Chatland, as I assume most of you will be tuned in all day, all week long. Let's be honest, you ain't getting anything done this week. Thank you, Rob. We'll figure that out. I don't know, is there a big echo? Oh, you know what? I think we actually turned on the reverb setting. Warren was twisting knobs, and I try not to touch these electronics because you know how it goes. By the way, how about that lap? Johnny Ennis, 005, Josh Kessler, 000. Josh is like, let's go to work. Enough of the testing tunes. I'm ready to go. 494 at 140. I don't know. Warren will come up here and adjust things. It sounds like some people say it sounds good, but Rob was saying a little bit of reverb, so we'll figure that out. I'll just keep talking as we are here from Toronto Motorsports Park. Hey, James, JJ, appreciate you. Yeah, Steve is the GOAT. He's the legend, and I am the appetizer ahead of the steak, which is him. I am like, I'll give myself some credit. I am the waffle fry of this experience. You love waffle fries. You gotta have waffle fries. But let's be honest, you didn't show up to the restaurant for the waffle fries. Although I do know some people who really like fries. Hey, Charity, Toast, James, thanks for joining us. A lot of people are saying we sound good, which is very difficult to do with me on the microphone. Hey, thanks, Warren. Warren the GOAT on the ones. Have we decided, is it ones and twos or punching up the show? Punching.
Ones and twos.
Ones and twos is the DJ thing. Yeah.
This is punching.
Yeah, Troy's saying it's echoing on his side. I don't know. Maybe that's a computer thing, individual computer thing. Okay. I don't know. We got the experts on it. We have the A team as far as I'm concerned, video wise. Tristan, Joey, and Les this weekend. You got anybody else flying in here too? No? Okay. Hey James, how we doing? Troy, Williams Racing, good afternoon. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina. Cute little town this is. I think we're in the land of horses, right? They do a lot of horse stabling and around here. Although I almost ran a chicken over on the way to the racetrack. It was quite literally, it was crossing the road, and then I kept it from crossing the road.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah. Oh, we got our guy Ed in the chat bleachers, patrolling, keeping everybody in line. Appreciate you, Ed. Thank you, my friend. I feel like we should always start out a chat bleacher chat with a rest in peace, Barney. Got to give our RIP to our old friend Barn. We were talking about him in Vegas, but one more RIP. Hey, thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. It is a Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. The plan for today is test and tune. We'll run throughout the evening. However, we do have the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout coming up. They will have 2 time hits. And then as soon as their 2 time hits are done, we will go to E number 1 with $20,000 on the line. 16 door cars, 16 dragsters. And at some point, they will run each other for the big money. So that'll be fun. Of course, this is just day, we were talking about this. Is day 0 the day where you park, or is day 0 the first day you actually go down the racetrack? Either way, this is just the first edition of many editions of racing throughout the rest of the week. So if you're at home at work thinking, well, what should I do this week? Work or watch drag racing for free? And the answer is don't do any work. We are glad to lower the productivity at your establishment And at some point, we will have a boss button to where you can hit the boss button and, you know, flip it from drag racing to the TP reports. But, all right, it's a little testing going on over here. A little time trial action. Dragsters, door cars, if you are a test and tuner, lanes 1 and 2, I do see a bunch of you starting to line up, which is a awesome deal. First time here at Durana Motorsports Park, formerly Galot. This is a widely regarded as one of the greatest 8th mile facilities in the country. And just taking a couple steps into the facility, you can really kind of see why this is a entertaining venue. You got the tractor pull arena down there. You got the band shell. I'm told the Whole Shot Cafe is terrific food. Backs on every seat, which I think is super cool. And particularly out here in these press box areas, you got this kind of little porch view, which is super cool. It obviously overlooks the starting line, gives you a bird's eye view, and really kind of, in my opinion, would be best seat in the house outside of the announcer's booth. So again, we're working on the echo situation. Don't you worry, we'll get that solved. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, James. Watching from Amber Cove on a cruise ship. That's what I'm talking about. Again, a friendly reminder to drivers, make sure you're signed up for the text messages that go out. I want to say thank you to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. We got the Fling Racer Appreciation Party coming up on Friday night. That'll be a lot of fun. I am told the food is going to be some of the best we have ever seen at a racer appreciation party. They have a special plan scheduled for Friday. Should be a lot of fun. Friendly reminder, also drivers, we've got the bonus programs that'll be up for grabs throughout the week, but one of them we're going to be watching very closely, and chat bleachers, I will need your assistance on this as well too. OEM Combustion Service Spring Fling MVP. We have the MVP award. It is right behind me. It's pretty spectacular. Not only going to win that, $1,000 bonus cash, the custom plaque, and a Biondo trophy shifter that is going to be awarded to the OEM Combustion Service Spring Fling MVP Award. So obviously we're just getting started, but going to just dangle that out there and let you know that that MVP award does exist, and it will be awarded to somebody this week. That'll be a lot of fun. We, of course, will be keeping track of triple zeros, dead zeros. Yeah, JJ, unfortunately we lost Barn, must have been what, a month ago, 2 months ago? Month and a half, maybe 6 weeks ago. Toast, we will work on the numbers for you, but as far as I'm concerned, that is not a number we know right now. Because they are literally still, I can actually see a trailer literally driving in right now. Rob, of course, the Spring Fling Million is in Vegas, but we always have two Spring Flings. We basically have a West Coast Spring Fling and an East Coast Spring Fling. Spring Fling Million's in Vegas because, you know, it's Vegas, baby. That was, what was that, 2 weeks ago? Man, time flies. That was a fun time out in Vegas. Got the opportunity to be blessed with the chance to rock the microphone with Nate Hershey. Brent Carver out there. Yeah, toast. Or is it tossed? I feel like T-O-S-T is pronounced. Still toast. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same. I thought it was the same. It's toast. Like toast as in like done. Dead. You're toast. You let go 50, you're toast. You're red by 3 thou, toast. You just eating Tostitos. Oh, that's funny. Oh, nice little story. Very good. Yeah, see, my thing would be I let go 30 and now I'm toast. You can't give any of these drivers any inches at all whatsoever because they will rip you apart. Talented drivers on the property this weekend. As we are working on the mobile app. So today is a well, I shouldn't say today, it's all week. All week is a mobile app time slip, digital time slip event. So you do have to download the Galot Motorsports app, and it is physically called the Galot Motorsports app. This is formally Galot Motorsports Park. So they'll get the app going to all you racers so we can get that all set up. Quick check of the weather. And the beauty of this app is it does have a weather. So if you download the app and then you scroll, you would swipe towards the right, which will move you left. And it'll show you the weather, which is 64 degrees, 29% humidity. Water grain's at 26.1, and DA is at 315 feet, which if you come from my land, which is the land of the Rocky Mountains, that is an absurd number to see in the DA. I'm used to like, I think out in Denver, I don't think I've ever seen it lower than 49. We've seen a 4 once. But to be honest, it's always like 6,000, 7,000. And then on some hot summer days, it's very much a difficult deal because you start the morning at like 65, 7, and by the time you hit noon, it's 10,000. Here, 315. Zero. Fully expect the DA to be in the negatives at some point this week. And cars will be fast. The racing will be great. So on this time trial Tuesday with our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision Center, we appreciate the friends helping out in the 2026 Spring Fling with our friends at Strange Engineering, Robco Residential helping out with this event. Appreciate their support. Partners are so critical for a race program, race series, a bracket series to get executed. And for all of you in chat bleacher land, as we're starting to grow, as the word is starting to get out, there's free drag racing to watch. Highly recommend, do me a favor, highly recommend when you look to spend your hard-earned money, whether it be in the, well, any industry, please consider the folks who support the live streams, who support the racing series, the programs, because they are putting up some very important financial dollars to help bring this to you. And so if you ever need a product that Strange Engineering sells, make sure to give them a shot to earn your buck. Hoosier Racing Tires, Robco Residential, and of course Rob's Automotive and Collision Center. We of course got great partners involved throughout the week. APD Carburetors Wednesday, JAGS Thursday, FTI Performance Friday, and Weisco Performance Products Saturday. We've been talking about Larice Motorsports Insurance. If you haven't signed up for that, I just got myself signed up. Thank you, Carrie, for helping take care of that. Got old Project 68 signed up. So you never want to be in a situation where you need it and don't have it. That would just be the worst. And don't forget, they will take care of all kinds of things, including trailers and toter homes and race cars, motors, all that good stuff. Carrie goes, "What's the value of your motor and transmission?" I said, "I drive junk. It's not worth very much." "Yes, Marco." "Oh, everybody's in here. Marco's partying up here. Peter's out here. There's Warren, the goat."
I need to swap something over.
Sure. Oh, is this,
So we get live time on the screen.
oh, on the screen. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you want me to move over here? I'll move over here. Oh, move around the corner. You want to kick me out of my own space? Oh, man. All right, fine. Okay. No, that's okay. No, that's all right. We've already established, I am the kibble of this situation. The kibble. I am the crumbs. The fries to your burger. The burger is Steve Riggins. He's the legend. We'll call you the folk hero. The folk hero, yeah. Yeah, the Piranha Warren. I think that'll stick. I hope it does. I don't know. Liv's, she certainly liked it. All right, so we're hanging tight for just a second as we get some stuff on the back end put together. We appreciate everybody tuning in live from Benson, North Carolina. Thanks for joining us. Lanes 1 and 2 for our test and tuners. Come on down. Okie dokie, I think we have our situations all figured out. And back to race cars we go. Chris, I don't think that's just you. We are aware of that situation, and that is another fire that our A team is working to fix. So we're getting that taken care of here shortly. Cooley, welcome. Ian, Max Life. Buddy Dial and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler 003 534 at 128. Buddy. That may be best name of the weekend. Buddy Dial. Hey, buddy, what are you going to dial? How about 469.9? Actually, if he, just throws a 70 up there and give her a slight kick at the back door. Drop that baby dead zero. Although 26 on the light, we're going to want to work on that one. But not too bad. Again, this is just time trials. Just time trials. Just getting things all maneuvered. 536, 128, and 544, 127. Still looking to put all the info in, but that Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Corvette looking good. Going to be talking about them quite a bit this weekend. A lot of our tested tuners are 00 already. I think they're just about ready to go. They said, I don't need no stinking time trials. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, did he make it in? We got him? Oh, I love it. All right, thank you, Mr. UPS guy. Looks like Mark Tarleton. Working the Mustang. 552, 124 for Mark, both drivers red by bunch. But again, doesn't matter. It's just time trials. Hey, okay. Get her all set up. You know how it is. Sometimes on this Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday, everybody's working out the kinks, right? We're working out the kinks on the live stream. We're working out the kinks on the racetrack, getting used to the Christmas tree, how the car launches, DA's real low or basically zero. We'll laugh, we'll cry. It's going to be a great week. And for a lot of drivers, their hope it ends with a 40K payday on our main event Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Or maybe for one of 32 drivers, it's a 20K payday, in about 6 hours. Nice little road runner there. 643, 105, 464 at a buck 48 for the dragster. Oh no. Not ideal. Oh, that's not ideal at all. All right, something leaking from that machine that we'll have to take a cleanup on. This looks like spur lock. gorgeous purple. To the race truck. Nice tin work in the back there. Clock's ready to go. 004. Clock's off. 6:19, 1:11. Not too shabby. I think it's just fuel over there on the left side, so it looks like it's evaporating quite nicely, which is great. We love to see that, so we'll just brush that off a little bit. If anything's got a leak, hopefully it's just fuel. I see them lined up. Again, test and tuners, lanes 1 and 2, test and tuners, lanes 1 and 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all our friends in the chat bleachers. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina, at Toronto Motorsports Park, formerly Galot Motorsports Park. For the Rob's Automotive and Collision Center, Tuesday. Hope you're doing well in chat bleacher land. Would love to see you check in. Where you tuned in from? What you're working on? Thanks for joining us. As here comes the second car out of the Spurlock group. Either the truck's name's Jeremiah or the driver's Jeremiah. Either way, it's a good-looking machine. And we will have to, at some point for round number 1, I think on Thursday, we'll have to do a truck counter. Nice little wheel stand. Let go 10, clocks off at the top end, 562 at $1.20. Very nice. Oh, you kicking me out again? Not very far. Just down the road. I'm just the can, you're kicking down the road. Understood. Wonky? Did you just call me wonky? What are you laughing at? That's not funny. All right, so a little bit of cleanup. I'm hearing the words reboot. So we'll be back in action in just a second, chat bleachers. Make sure to take the link and share it out to social media. You know, it's free to share this stuff. And we ask you to do that because the stream is free itself. Free is for me. And we want to bring you the free stuff. Again, drivers, while it's quiet, if you have not checked in with the Diva desk, please make sure you do so. The ladies would love to, well, take your photo, just in case you make it into the split and we put your photo up on the live stream. I feel like that's a monumental moment in somebody's career when the first time that happens. Like, yeah, man, I made the split, but also my photo was up on the live stream. We want to make sure we get that set up for you. If you have not gotten your numbers, again, a friendly reminder that numbers pertinent info needs to be on the right side of your vehicle. Here at Toronto Motorsports Park, clocks on the right side. Again, 99.3 on the FM dial is the radio station, and also a friendly reminder, we got the Fling merchandise that is available. I thought those hats were, we got those hats up here, right? I gotta go get me a hat. Hold on.
So Ronnie's off on a hat mission right now. I'm going to jump in here for a minute or two. Jay Ralston rolls out. Hunhawk Creek, Pennsylvania. With the 007 car number there on the 64 Nova. For J&S Ralston Trucking. Coker chassis and restoration. Hey, looking pretty sharp in that hat there, Ronnie. Nice little wheels, I believe, there for the Nova. No time on the scoreboard.
$10, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'll be sure to grab one for you. You know, we were waiting on the UPS guy to deliver them, and they have delivered them. They look pretty good. Actually, I love this color, this kind of silver deal. And then the carbon fiber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, they handed me a sheet that, is this the folks who are participating in our spring fling? Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday. Red Torque Systems 20K 32 car shootout. Very nice. 16 dragsters, 16 door cars. We have, let's talk dragsters to start. Hold on, let me double check this. It is my understanding these are the actual entries. Is that okay? Is that correct? Yes, maybe. They're not even listening. They don't even listen, Chad. Bailey Ferrero, Brandon Lane, Clayton Roberts, Cody Strickland, Connor Calder, Jeff Dobbins, Kevin Burkett, Jerry Hollinsworth, Mike Harbaugh, Ray Miller, Rick Harbaugh, Robert Domino, Rob Lipziger, Shane Schneider, Donovan Williams, Vinny Domino will all be driving dragsters in our Rad Torque Systems, $20,000 to win. Do I have the most up to... Marco just handed me this like 1 minute ago. Am I in? Am I a part of the cool kids? I love that. I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. Door cars will be driven by Arnold Smith, Chad Duke, Corey Gallitti, Drew Smith, Troy Williams Jr., Jaden Lawler, Jeff Verdi, Jerry Brewer, Joe Julesrud, Doug Foley, Kevin Pruitt, Pete Diagnolo, Richard Alford Jr., Richie Howard, Tanner Miller, and Tommy Plott. That's your door car entries. Good one, Kirkman. Funny guy. Funny guy. Getting everything all squared away as far as on the racetrack and fixing that left lane there. We were cleaning up the residue, if you will. The rotator down on all that good stuff. Yeah, you're correct, Tin. This is a door car group that, I mean, look, let's be honest. There's a reason why I'm up here on the microphone, because quite frankly, I'm not very good down there. But this is a pretty nasty list of door cars. Arnold Smith, Chad Duke, Corey Gallitti, Drew Smith, Troy Williams Jr., Jaden Lawler, Jeff Verdi, Jerry Brewer, Joel Julesrud, Doug Foley Jr., Kevin Pruitt, Pete Diagnolo, Richard Alford Jr., Richie Howard, Tanner Miller, and Tommy Plott. That will be an interesting round one to see how that pans out. Because you just got dudes everywhere who are nasty. But the dragsters, They're pretty good too. Names of Roberts, Calder, Dobbins, Williams, Domino, Miller, Harbaugh, Hollinsworth, Burkett, Strickland, Lane, Ferrero, Schneider, Lipziger. We got 2 Dominos in here. Oh, little Domino, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Yeah, long drive here. Almost 10 hours. How many hours did you drive? What are you, 10, 11, 9? You're still 9? I thought you told me you were 9 like 3 years ago. Petey, how are you, my friend? You're just peachy keen? Peachy keen? All right. My man, you're rocking those glasses. I love it. I love it. New glasses. Ah, okay. 10, there will be no buybacks today. There will be in the future, though. So that is the lineup so far right now for our Rad Torque Systems 20K. Mud, we are racing in Benson, North Carolina. This was formerly and family known as Galot Motorsports Park, now Dorana Motorsports Park. Benson, North Carolina, about 40 miles outside of Raleigh. There's Jack Ostrowski, the East Coast alternator machine. Watch his dragster fly. Interesting. 442, buck 57. Yeah, off the starting line. That was funny. I think we're gonna go back to the grid on that one. On the starting line. Again, we're still inputting information into the system. I think that's Alfredo over there on the right side. Both drivers are red, 9 to 11. 6:15 for Alfredo. And 5 seconds. Joining us all in the chat bleachers. We're coming up on 400 already on a random Tuesday. Watching some drag racing. I love it. Yeah, I think Toast probably the same. Yeah, we're working on that, Kirkman. I think they're trying to adjust some of the sound. You know, it's Tuesday. We're getting things dialed in. Don't worry. Strap in because we're here for the long haul. We'll be here till well into Saturday.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
I've been excited for like a week.
You've been excited for the whole week? Yeah, I know. Me too.
I haven't been here in like, what, a year?
I like the 007 on the valve covers. Yeah. Jimmy Bell's over there in the C10. That dragster can haul the mail. 438, 159. Jimmy Bell, whole bunch of 6s at 100 mile an hour. 15 green.
Oh, look at that fluid.
There's William.
Okay.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, you can hit that. There you go.
Okay.
Still getting all the numbers and info in. Don't you worry. Seth's working hard over there. There are only so many names you can type so fast, you know? Two more trucks make their way down the racetrack. 607 at 112, 565. A lot of S10s on the property. Hey, there's that Cutlass with the 6-foot table sitting on the back.
Not my dad, but it looks like it.
Yeah, that's the all-over towing machine. Look at how big that spoiler is. Bro, you could eat lunch on that thing.
Yes, you can.
That's like a twin-size mattress.
You can eat
Just
breakfast.
ha- Here, Scott Tate. Ah, Scott was the one who was looking for the gasket a little earlier, so obviously he fixed it. That's good to know. Five, 483, 142.
Just wanted to say,
Nicely done.
if somebody beats 005, I'll be.
Oh, don't you worry, they will. They're pretty good racers here. We've already seen 000.
Oh,
Yes, sir. How are we doing? Oh, okay. Scott Lorish and Tracy Spears. Well, not the cleanest pass over there for Tracy. Something working not so much in the box, maybe in the grid. That's what time trials are for. That's what time trials are for. That's all right. Don't got to make it work right now. Just got to make it work when it matters in elimination. Scott Lorish, let's go. 9 red, 501 and 135.
No file. Dad is actually not racing the kite.
All right, coming up on 400 watched and tuned in on the Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday. Get a good look at those race cars in the water box. Hey, Team Long Roof. The Radio Flyer Machine. Don't you worry, guys. You are watching a live stream with the best in the business. As we'll get her all tuned up. It's kind of like, a brand new race car. Every broadcast is kind of like a brand new race car. You got to set the floats. You got to get the right jetting, timing, tire pressure. Got to knock off the rust.
Make sure you.
Don't you worry. When it matters, oh yeah, well. Good look. I think it's a 68 Camaro over there, left side. Oh. That was not healthy. Well, Camaro's going to be 002 red, 528 at 130. Boy, the Radio Flyer was on the chip. And I think we were saying, leave the starting line. Go. And it did not go. You always hate that, transmissions sitting at 300,000 degrees, and
That's what happened.
that's never ideal.
To my dad's
Yeah.
car at a.
Okay, our red torque system, 20K shootout time run. Need to see you in the lanes 7 and 8. Red torque systems, 20K shootout time trial. Need to see you in lanes 7 and 8. Your final calls, my friends, as the door cars continue. Again, we're going to be folding the test and tuners in. We're going to go in and out the test and tuners as we will get 2 hits for the Rad Torque Systems 20K. Couple of Chevy 2s. You are correct, Tex. They are planning for 2 hits and then round 1. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Billy. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the broadcast. This is day 1 of many from
7.
Benson, North Carolina. Not quite 7. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 5. There you go. I can count to 5. 581, 116, 534, 129 as the Chevy 2s go down the racetrack. Hey, there's Danny Stevens. The older dragsters. Oh, does that have a Ford on it?
I think it does.
How about that? That may be a bottom bulb dragster.
For real?
We'll see where he lets the button go on the old dragster. I couldn't quite see. He let go 13 though. 582 at 117. Race truck 007 616 at 109. Hey, there's a killing time Mustang.
Killing time. Mustang.
Killing time. Is it killing time or is it logging time? Brian Tolson, right side. At least I think it's Brian driving in there. Oh, can't be talking about food like that, Tex. Roast beef tacos, that sounds good. Our chat bleachers. See, these are our friends watching online. They're hanging out with us. They're going to hang out with us all weekend long. I say all weekend because usually a race week is, a weekend, but let's be honest, it's a race week. 15 and 573 at 119. The bow tie 28 605 at 113 miles an hour. Hey, there's Mike and Matt.
Back cast of them.
Oh, he's making them right now. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Matt Constable, 86 Camaro. We got the Becker Competition Engine friends helping out. Caledonia Tire and Auto and DJD Graphics. Good looking car. We have the Bear Boot Productions Best Appearing Car Award. And Chat Bleachers, I'm going to be leaning on you for help for this. I don't make the decision. I don't know who votes. But I will just point out good-looking cars when I see them. That's a good-looking car. Mike Procino, red by 2,000, 560 at 121. Constable, 532 at 129. Yeah, James, I think we're actually working on getting the usual screen that you usually see up. So again, just hang tight. Don't worry. We'll get the good screen up for you guys because some of the boards actually we really don't control that. That's a track deal. So. Love the Fairlane. How about 009, 716, 110? Paul, 13 on the light. And he had a pretty good ET. I think he went 460. I don't know. We'll check it out on our Insta replay. Maybe we'll be able to see it. 10-8, you are correct. O'Connor's Ranger was just a great pick, a great story behind it. I'm a Mopar guy, and I would tell you that was a great pick. Yeah, 460 at $150. Look at that. Well, technically 149, but. Jesse Truitt. Oh my gosh. Is this the Dodge Charger we were talking about? Boy, it's so low slung with the spoiler that hard to see. It has a 69 front. I think they were telling me. But I thought it said 68 on the tech card. I can't really see underneath that spoiler. I need to take a look at this car. Our dragster friends 001 at 442 at $156. Jesse 574 at 118. You want to talk about maybe a potential best appearing car? We're gonna have to take a peek. That one is at least high on my list. Hey, there's Dennis O'Brien. He's out of New York. O'Brien 554 at 122, 006 on the tree. And our friend over here, 001 Red, 577 at 116. Hey, thanks, Leon. Yeah, good luck to all our competitors. Be safe. It is going to be great weather, and yeah, the DAs, I assume at some point we will see negative DA. It's going to be great. We'll laugh, we'll cry. It'll be terrific. David Wright, left side out of Florida.
Florida.
Yeah! Our dragster friends read by 8 thou. The Austin Racing dragster 473 at 144. David Wright 60 on the let go. He let go 60, but let's be honest, he had 60 in the box. So he was aiming for triple. He just wanted to hide it. He just wanted to hide it. I do believe we have moved in to our 32-car shootout time run. So this, and I don't have all the card numbers on my list, so I'm going to try my best here. This is Shane Schneider. Shane, why can't I say that right? Shane Schneider. Say that 5 times fast. Hey, there's Richie Howard. That's an easy name to say.
Yeah.
That one's a lot easier. Richie, race truck, will be on the door car side. And Shane Schneider, right side, would be on the dragster side. Again, it'll be 16 dragsters, 16 door cars, and our friends at Red Truck System. Wow! Big wheel stand out of Richie Howard. Boy, that was a nice one. 576, 118. Dragster's out of the throttle. Not the cleanest pass there for Shane Schneider. Here's Team Long Roof. Kevin Pruitt for Kick Booty Motorsports. Left side. Dragster going to be represented by Kevin Burkett. Kevin over there on the right side. Yeah, we had a late sub. That's a late substitution is what we call that. We call it an audible. Actually, we didn't call the audible. The drivers called the audible. They swapped it out. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Kevin Pruitt, left side. He's a main event winner in the past as part of the Fling series. That was back in Bristol last year, if I remember correctly. Or no, was that Norwalk? I can't remember. All these races just kind of, they all kind of just mesh together. Kevin Pruitt is red by 3,000 and the Long Roof Machine 555 at 123. Burkett 23 and 473 at a buck 45. Looks like Jerry Hollinsworth over there on the left side. And Arnold Smith, right side. Arnold got the door car. The bow tie he calls Natural High. Boy, I tell you, that's a really nice, that's that candy apple red. Really good looking car. And you got a really good shot at the burnout also from our live stream here that's going to be trackside for a majority of the weekend. Good looking Nova over there, right side. Wheels in the air and hang those hoops. Arnold, 007, 631 at 107. And Hollinsworth, he's locked in. 001, 479 at 141. Couple of door cars, and they are nasty drivers. Jaden Lawler, right side, in the Cobalt. Lawler did a lot of damage out in Vegas a couple weeks ago. And late substitution, Corey Galitti is going to take a back seat as Cassie Davis, which, by the way, congratulations, getting married. He's selling his dragster. And now Cassie's driving the car. These two will be very tough to beat. Cassie, let's go 24. Beretta, 569, 18. Jaden Lawler, 008, 596 at 111. All right, so we got little Petey who's going to call Dad here in the dragster.
Yes, sir. Here we go. We got dragster versus dark car here. Jeff Verdi driving the dark car and Paulie Walnuts for the dragster. Slash my dad, and look who's behind Paulie Walnuts. It's Vinny Domino and the Brothers. So let's see what Paulie Walnuts can do here. Here we go. Almost like a trip zip from Jeff. How about that?
Yeah, 000, Jeff Verdi, 614, 111. And what'd you say, Paulie?
Paulie Walnuts.
446 at 155 for Robert Domino. And hey, that looks familiar, huh, Paul?
Yes, it is Vinny Domino. Did you know that dragster used to be Paulie Walnuts? But then they switched, and now it's Vinny's. Another dragster versus dark car here. What's Pete Diagonal But I don't know. In the dark car. And dark car dragster again. Let's see what happens. Who is the best brother? Oh! Pete with a 20 red for Pete. 4.363 for Vinny and a 019 green for Vinny. Thank you so much. And I have to say something. Please, everybody that's at your campers, like, subscribe, search King Petey Says, and like, subscribe, and share. We just passed 100, so we want to get more. King Petey Says, go on your phones, search up King Petey Says on YouTube, like, share, and subscribe. Peace out. I'm out.
All right. How am I supposed to follow that? Hey, you heard him. Go like and subscribe. He just got over 100. Bravo. Bravo. Little Petey Domino on the microphone for you guys. Joe Jules Road, 009, 480 at 144. And Jerry Brewer, led by 7th Al, 582 at 116. Yeah, kid's got a future in broadcasting. He's bringing the heat. I'll try to follow it in somewhat decent order. We'll probably hear from Petey again at some point. Bailey Ferrero. Bailey right side. Gorgeous dragster. Look at that. Beautiful coloring. As the dragsters make their way. 434 to 0 at 57 right side. 59 with a 2 at $1.50 left side. 003 to 15. Yeah, Jeff, we'll try to get Petey tuned up on that. Hopefully you weren't wearing headphones. We got the Dominos racing ×2 in the red. Torque Systems, 20,000 to win. That'll be fun. Couple more dragsters. I think that's Cody over there left side. And Connor Calder. Connor right side. Race Tech Machine. Connor, 002, 464, 147, 13 green left side, 435 at 159. Looks like Donovan Williams. Donovan right side, the Overkill Motorsports Machine, the dragster they call Fancy. Love to see Tanner Miller out in the Vega wagon, the tinted windows. As we are coming up on 500 folks tuned in. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina. Donovan Williams, 002, 426 at 164. Big mile an hour, Big ET. 20 on the let go. For Tanner Miller, 6 flat, 112. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate always the info and all those little tidbits that we can drop on the microphone. We always try to just give the broadcast just a little bit more spice. Looks like Doug Foley Jr. left side. Race truck. Tommy Plott, 001, green, 527 at 130. 007 left side. That'd have been a good pair out of the gate if we were racing. As Doug Foley Jr. is 582, 115. So again, making our way through the time runs. Looks like Rick Harbaugh, left side. And I'm not sure if, I think we may be now transitioning into, I'm guessing this is Troy Williams driving this one. The Overkill Motorsports truck they call Old Red did a lot of damage in Vegas. Goodness me. Both drivers, 001. Williams, 554, 124. The dragster of Harbaugh, 001, 455, 151. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Dueling 001s is always something that we strive to see. Hey, there's Mike Harbaugh, left side, dragster. Door car driven by Richard Alford Jr. The Blue Oval fans go wild. Harbaugh, 002. And 462, 148. Alford, 587 at 113. Looks like Chad Duke. Chad right side in the Camaro. And Ray Miller. Ray over there left side in the gorgeous black, silver, and gold design dragster. Will be in that 460 range. Chad in the door car. A couple of good-looking race cars and competitive drivers. Going to take the racetrack for the first time here. Chad with the bat wings out, 16 red, 590, 116. And for Ray Miller, 009, 471 at 147. We had a, well, I think we got one or a couple more pairs. Looks like Jeff Dobbins and Rob Lipziger. The team out of Rob's Automotive and Collision Center. Appreciate Rob and the team for helping out the Fling Bracket Races program. Obviously at multiple locations, but particularly at this one on this particular day. This Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. Jeff Dobbins, 25 on the let go, 472, 144. Rob, 452 at 152. He's 32 on the let go. Whole lot of twos there. All right, I think we may have one or two more cars left. I don't know. Pink Tech. Be transitioning back to our test and tuners here shortly. We got a couple more left. Uno mas. What does that mean? 7, 1, 2. I think we got one left, maybe? There we go. There's Clayton Roberts. All right, so Clayton backing up from the burnout. I believe this will be the final vehicle as part of that, but who knows? Just kind of, going with the flow. How are you, my friend? Ah, Troy, thanks for your text, my friend. Oh, looks really good. That's pretty cool, Troy. I am excited to see it. Clayton Roberts, let's go the button, and we'll call it 15 on the tree. 453 at 151 for Clayton. As, oh, don't you worry. Clayton will get that bad boy dialed in. Oh, yeah. This is my first time at formerly Galot Motorsports Park, now Dorana Motorsports Park. Cool place. First impression, very cool. I am very impressed with the seating. Very impressed with the racing surface. The scoreboards are obviously, if you watch any live stream that involves Dorana Motorsports Park, you know that the billboards here are gigantic. And especially when you get to at night, I don't even need this screen. I'll just read the boards. All right, back into time trials. Corey Galitti. Corey said we're going to let the fiance drive the shootout, and Corey's going to just take the American dragster and go rumbling down a couple times. Vince Schroeder. Vince, let's go 20 red. And 589 at 114. Galitti, 25 green, 419, 165. Galitti, that is fastest ET so far of the meet. 419, plenty more drivers that I assume will be just as fast. The Biondo racing truck. Dylan out of Middle Village, New York. And I think that's Joe. Is it Joe? There's the Foley dragster. It's the Foley dragster, but we'll figure it out. Again, we're still getting, names and numbers into the system. I think it's somebody else driving. Whoever's driving, 006, 447 at 153, Biondo 21 and 589. at 114. Thanks for tuning in to our friends in the chat bleachers. Coming up on 500 folks who've tuned in. Hey, thanks for joining us. By the way, we'll be here all week long for you to get absolutely no work done. There is no reason to be working this week. Let's be honest, if you don't work this week, the work's still going to be there next week, so it's not going anywhere. Might as well just watch drag racing. Jorge Milano and Mikey Bloomfield. Jorge missed it by a thou on the red side, 001 red, 455 at 150. Mikey Bloomfield, Ohio runner, 16 on the tree and 415.0. So there's your new fastest of the meet. ET, 415.0, 166, and I'm sure we will see faster than that. Thomas Brown. Brown Line Construction. Race truck. We do have to do the race truck ticker for round number 1. Maybe we'll do that on APD Carburetor Wednesday. How many trucks will report for round number 1? The answer is all of them. Yes, many. Thomas Brown, let's go 5. And he's 619 at 109. Dragster friend, 002. And 465.0 at 148. What are you doing? New dad? Congratulations. Trey, what you been up to? 7 weeks. Wow. You getting any sleep? A little bit? A little bit? Okay. Oh. Yeah, he's the dad, so of course he's getting sleep. I didn't know you were coming. I love to see you. I love to see everybody out here and about. We are working on the dragster over there on the left side. I don't know what's going on, if that's a fuel leak or what, but Don Rudolph over there right side, 62 Nova. The canned heat machine. Well, it's obviously something that they think they can fix. I don't know what I don't know if they're wiping something or something's actually. I'm not sure what's happening. Ed, he's referencing a previous announcer situation. I understand. I get it. All right. I think we've got the dragster good to go. So a little baby blower machine will hit the racetrack. Try for somewhere in that 430 range. Rudolph in the Nova, that's been to many, many events. Boy, that rear window is just about covered with every national event. Dragster, let's go 3, 424, 163. Don Rudolph, red by 25. 634 at 107. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Thanks for joining us, Steven. Leon, James, Troy, Robbie, thanks for checking in the chat bleachers. You guys are just as important to the broadcast as everyone out here. Thanks for tuning in. It's Perry Reynolds. It's a 96 Dodge Avenger. Performance car care machine with Mopar performance on board. It's like Pro Stock back in the 90s. Although that's not quite the Pro Stock wheelbase. Perry Reynolds, let's go 10. And 505 at 135. Hey, Gabe, how you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's toasty. It's, I would say it's pleasant. It's pleasant. Very gorgeous day. As Gary Williams, the Overkill, a motorsports machine. Yeah, I thought that was Robert. Or Bobby. Again, still working on names. Gary over there in the dragster. Boss Lady Camaro carrying the front end. 11 and 519 at 133. 49 on the light, 462 at 149 for long. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Heitzler. Well, you know what? We'll get you out here one of these days. Hopefully the surgery went well, and hopefully we are recovering with strength. Timmy Markaglu is eventually coming back. The Staten Island machine will, I think this is one of them, if I remember correctly, this is one of them Ultra Tech machines. Tony and Tim. Again, making our time trial sessions happen. I think that one caught Tony off guard. 421 at 163 as something in the box not quite correct. And we'll want to add a bunch back in there. Timmy Markaglu, lay by a bunch. Hey, Shootout, time trial number 2. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Shootout, time trial number 2. Take you to lanes 5 and 6. Text has gone out. There's Lori McGowan. Virginia runner. Left side, making the time trial hit. Double 04, 465 right side at $146. McGowan, red by 12. 444 at 154. Again, need to see these shootout cars. Time trial number 2. Take it to lanes 5 and 6, please. Clean Camaro over here. You know, something about a race car that's just one color. First of all, door car. Tinted windows. All the functioning lights and everything like that. Just a good look. Good look. I can't quite tell, but it looks like we've chopped the rain guards off on this one too. Dragster is 000. How about 451? 454 with A1 at 150 miles an hour and 000. Breaking in new tires over there for that dragster. TC taking that one to, well, about 400 feet. Little Fox Body Ford over here. Right side. The big cowl. Off the top for both drivers. 34 a green, 454, 148 for the dragster. Door car 26 and 649 at 105 miles an hour. Again, shootout cars. Need to see you in the lanes 5 and 6, please, for time trial number 2. Shootout cars, come on down. There's Mark. Tarleton, 47 on the tree, 551, 124. Everything's so very close quarters here on the starting line for, well, it puts a lot of dynamics into play. They're all making noise while I'm talking. We were on it over here at the door truck. Don't know who it is. I do know the dragster. It's James Diasaco. Actually, I think somebody told me at one point he was DeChaco. James, I hope I got that right. Both drivers are red. Door truck 13 red, 446. DeChaco red by 16, 438 at 156. Oh, thank you, Steven. You know, sometimes well, not sometimes, all the time, the announcer needs to be checked. Try to always make sure the, we get the pronunciations right. Unfortunately, the English language is very difficult. And especially with names, it can be very preferenced, Preferenced. So we always want to make sure we get it right. There's David in the race tech. David Small, red by a bunch. We are, lots of rust in that exhaust. The old door car. Spa, red by a bunch, 480, 143. Door car, 32 on the tree, and 618 at 110. Josh Kessler, right side, 95 Cutlass. Love the Oldsmobiles and the old Pro Stock car. Look gorgeous. Jesse Truitt. This one maybe. Best of hearing, maybe. We'll certainly get a lot of votes, I'm sure. Josh Kessler, let's go 2. And 498 at 139. Truitt, 49. 566 at 119. Hey, here comes the other Cutlass. That is a massive wing, to say the least. The all-over towing entry. And second gen Camaro. That's a nice little gunmetal gray. I like that one. All right, so we'll hang tight for just a second. We say thanks to our friends at Strange Engineering, Rob's Automotive and Collision Center, Rad Torque Systems, and Robco Residential, some of the main partners involved in making this event happen. Of course, we have so many prizes, so much contingency. So many fun things to get to all week long. We, of course, once we get into main event days, we've got the S&T Truck Repair Last Female Standing. Thank you to the Molinari team. APD Carburetors, the Perfect Reaction Time Award. Every 000 from Wednesday and Thursday. Going to go into a drawing to win an APD carburetor. I tell you what, them APD carburetors, big fan. Big fan. Got one on my race car. Electronics, you got the best dialer award every dead on 0 Wednesday and Thursday. Going to go into that drawing to win a Performance Pro Perform Air with Win. Wow, that's pretty cool. Fuel Factory, the official fuel. The Flings is race truck. Hang the hoops. Red by 4,000. 618-109. Mike Procino. 11. 559. At 121. There's our door car friend. Nice paint job on the bow tie over here. Tinted black windows. Got the beat. This is just a good looking machine. Chevy 2. Got the Joseph on board. And Troy Williams Jr. left side. Again, looking for our shootout cars. You should be in lanes 5 and 6 already because we're coming to you. Actually, now that I think of it, did they make a change here? So if I remember correctly, Troy's in the shootout. For Joseph. And 534 at 127. Very nice. 21 and 28 on the let go as the shootout cars be coming in here just a second. Hey, thank you, Steven. Dragster, you are correct. The English language is tough. It's tough. Even when you think it's right, it's still not right. Hey, there's Jay Ralston, Danny Nelson Machine. Ralston left the starting line and then said, well, 60 foot's all I need to go. We're going to call it quits there. Race truck, nice little wheels up. 10 red, 610, 110. Whole lot of 10s. Yeah, Stephen, we appreciate our partners very much for helping out and making sure that we can bring you this free live stream. So do us a favor, hit the like button, please. Smash the like button. Let's get the subscribers. Oh, you know what? I was going to set a goal for subscribers. What do you think? Do you think we can get to 10,000 subscribers? We're at 9,600. 400 in one event. I mean, I don't want to be the guy who, you know, beats you guys over the head with it, but how about 10,000 subscribers? That would be great. Yeah, something broke on this. I don't know. Throttle cable broke or it vibrated the kill switch. Who knows? So make sure to hit that like button, and if you have not subscribed, subscribe. I would love to get to 10,000. Let's get them to 10,000. That'd be cool. I feel like if we get to 10,000, there should be a prize involved for the chat bleachers. And they're all cringing because I'm now making up prizes when I don't have the prizes to actually give away. But I'm sure we got something. Boy, that's a nice wheel stand out of that truck. 17 green, 570 at 119. We're on our quest for 10,000 subscribers. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Scott Tate, good looking undercover. This dragster's got every color on the rainbow. Blue, green, orange, purple. There's some red in there. Chassis has got some multicolor going on. That's a pretty sweet, pretty slick ride. Pretty slick race truck. There's some really good looking cars here. I tell you, whoever is choosing this best appearing's got the hands full because there are a lot of Scott Tate, let's go 6. And at the top end, 474 at 144. 48 on the tree for our race truck friend, 511. 136. Hey, Lane, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina, where the racing streaming is free. And you should hit the like button and share with all your friends. Good day, friends. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us in the chat bleachers as we're coming up on 600 strong on a random Tuesday with a whole bunch of time trials and $20,000 on the line. Oh, in say about 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer than 30 minutes, but. All right. There's that Spurlock race truck again. Was admiring this one. Nice shading. That color is pretty slick. Darker purple. Kenny over there in the dragster. Red, orange, silver machine. Powder coated red. And he's got the orange helmet. Love it. Kenny, let's go 20. 442, 154. Spurlock, 23 on the tree, 618 at 110. This is the one, correct? This is Peter's old car. He hasn't seen this car in how many years? 5 years? Who's driving it? Oh, is it Dan in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, some guy named Dan Fletcher. How about that? When's the last time this car saw daylight? Long time ago. Dan Fletcher completes the 8th mile. 26 on the tree, 595 at 113. Dan's been doing a lot of winning, by the way. How many of them Crystal Wallies Dan's already got? 2? 3? It's not even May yet. All right. Yeah. The info is not up on the screen yet for all our drivers, which we're working on. So I was like, who's driving the car? They go, oh, it's Dan Fletcher. I was like, oh, I've heard of him. Actually, it's so funny. I was talking to Howard a little earlier, and he said, last year when they were here, it was Dan and Peter on the microphone, and I thought to myself, if you really step back and you think about it, you have the 2 greatest sportsman racers in the history of our sport just calling laps side by side. That's pretty cool. My goodness. That is a long burnout. Breaking in new tires over there in the, what's that, a Cavalier over there? It's so far away I can't tell. I mean, he took that one to well over the 330 marker. Yeah, his name is Dan. It's pronounced Dan. Daniel. And I've heard of him. All right, a little door card dragster here. Thanks for checking in. Road Rush. Lane, James, Steven. Welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park. Our home for the next couple of days. Cavaliers red by 8 thou, 513, 137. And our dragster friend over here, 24 on the let go, 453 at 151. Yeah. Road, you're correct, my friend. That would be Sir Dan Fletcher to you. Coming up on time trial number 2 for our shootout cars. I see them in the lanes getting ready. as Dennis O'Brien. He's a former best appearing car winner. This is a gorgeous machine. 60H valve. And our Chevy 2 machine over here on the right side. Is it a Chevy Nova or is it a Chevy 2? The world may never know. The Deuce, 10 on the tree, 533 at 129. Dennis O'Brien, 21 on the let go, and 551 at 124 miles an hour in the gorgeous Chevelle. Beautiful machine. Hey, Team Longroof. There's the radio flyer. Is it Harold driving? The radio flyer wagon. That a little faster than the red ones that you got to pull. Had issues on the starting line for the radio flyer in the first time trial hit, but this one a lot cleaner. The vehicle actually moved off the starting line. That's a good sign. 627, 107. 009 red, 605 at 113 for the race truck. There is the Heartbreaker machine. I believe Scott's driving. The Roadrunner. It's even got the Roadrunner on the side with the Coyote chasing it. I love it. I love it. The Cosmic Chrome Dragster over there on the left side. Boy, that is some design. I believe that's Bitzamus over there. Beautiful car. 13 for Adam and 436 at 160 for the Dragster. Roadrunner, 18. 645 at 105. Rob, you are very much correct, but I like to have the question just continue to the end of time, that we will just never know. Personal preference. But yes, to be official, it is a trim package. There's actually a couple cars that are that way. Hey, that looks like Ashley Parker. Ashley, driving the Ford, he came on up and introduced himself. Very cool to see Ashley out here. Appreciate him running the Flings, and he said everybody's driving. A lot of stickers on that Ford Mustang. Johnny Ennis, 11 on the tree, 464.4 at 148, and obviously not the cleanest launch there for Ashley. So we'll go back to the drawing board as he'll get her dialed in. That's all right. All righty. So we appreciate you tuning in. The Robco Residential Hoosier live stream. When we come back, Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Advanced Product Design booth with Joe Hessling. Joe, tell us a little bit about your stuff and what's new.
Hi, Peter. Everyone knows us for our full line of billet carburetors, both in racing and street applications. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that we also produce a full line of belt-driven fuel systems. We offer a variety of pump sizes and flow ratings for various power levels. Also offer a variety of mounting brackets for big and small Chevrolet. Also some drive options for big and small Chevrolet. We produce these kits all in-house, all custom, built to order, and we do have some stocking options as well.
And that's key that you guys do it all in-house, because racers want things yesterday, right? And it also gives you control of production a lot more.
Total control is our biggest advantage. We're able to keep these pieces the quality that they need to be. We're able to keep up on the demand and continue to make changes and evolve them to today's racing combinations.
Yeah, and I'm a racer, Joe, so I'm going through my years of racing. I ran alcohol, I ran gas. I always used to wonder, and now I get to question myself a lot, what's the advantages of a belt-driven fuel pump?
One of the biggest advantages is there's no draw on your electric system. Obviously, some of your races allow double entries. You can just go round and round and round, and you don't have the draw on the electric system pass after pass. Not so much on the gas, but more on the alcohol side, the advantage is the varying fuel pressure with engine RPM. So we can idle a combination on 3 pounds and still have 8, 9, or 12 pounds at wide open if we need it. And in some of the boosted stuff, more yet, with still a low idle pressure that won't push past the needle and seats and still have good manners driving around the pits and doing the burnout and everything.
Yeah, so basically it gives you more fuel pressure when you need the more fuel pressure, not just a flat 7 pounds or whatever it is all the way through.
Yeah, absolutely. If we had a blower combination that needs 12 pounds of fuel pressure at wide open, we'd never be able to idle on that with an electric system. The needle and seats just wouldn't handle it. So the beauty of the belt is we can idle it on 2 or 3 and still have whatever we need down track.
And is it more advantageous for alcohol over, like, where does it really shine?
Alcohol is the biggest place that it shines, but there's no disadvantage to run it on gas either. Again, back to the draw on the electric system of your car, there's nothing there. You're just turning a pump with an engine that's already running.
Yeah, and I like the idea of giving it the pressure when it needs it. because obviously that's going to end up leading to more efficiency and more consistency, which in this day and age is everything.
Yeah, we know this is a game of thousands and it's getting tighter every day. So if there's anything we can do to make the whole package better for the user and more consistent, that's what we're here for.
Well, you guys keep doing what you're doing. You guys are killing it. Great products, and you're the premier brand.
Glad to be out there and continue to do what we do.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
All right, so we are back with the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. Time trials, still in time trials, but inching closer and closer and closer to round number one as the tractor hits the flashers, which is the signal that we are just about done with track prep. And get ready to go at it. 32 vehicles, 16 of them are dragsters, 16 of them are door cars. And I hear the rumble of race car motors. Here at Durana Motorsports Park, Benson, North Carolina, about 40 miles out of Raleigh. We appreciate you tuning in on our live stream. And for you racers who decided to make the tow out here, we appreciate you so very much. We know your hard-earned money and time is very valuable, and you chose to race this week with the Fling. And we're very, very appreciative. I don't like to speak on behalf of people a lot, but I'll speak on behalf of our team. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining us this week. And we're very excited to give away a whole lot of money. We will start with two door cars, Cassie Davis and Kevin Pruitt. Again, just time trial right now. However, the next time you see these vehicles, it's for real. Kevin Pruitt right side, representing the wagon, Team Long Roof. Good looking car. Parked this one in the winner's circle out in Bristol last year. And Cassie Davis. Cassie was making waves, making headlines out in Vegas. Couldn't seal the deal, would love to put a little bit of extra cash towards the wedding. Ooh, there go that Kevin Pruitt. 002, 554 at 123. Davis, 15, and 569 at 119. Here comes Jeff Verdi. Mr. Pontiac. Verdi said, let's bring the GTO to the party. Both cars on the property for Jeff Verdi this weekend. Kevin Burkett in the dragster. Kevin over there left side. So we got 600 plus watching on the Fling Race Series YouTube channel. Make sure to hit subscribe. Make sure to hit like. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers this week. That'd be fun. Burkett's red by 10, 472, 146. Jeff Verdi, 12 on the let go, and 613 at 111 miles an hour. Joe Julesrud, Roadster, right side. Corvette machine going to go alongside the dragster of Shane Snyder. Shane's dragster, I gotta tell you, really good looking dragster. It's got the gold that when the sunlight hits it right, just kind of looks really good. Good looking machine. Got a couple tones of silver, and then you got that red in there, and that's a good looking dragster. How we doing, WF? How we doing, Lane? Rodney? Who's Joe? Joe in the Roadster, 008, 481-0, 143, 446, 155 for Shane. Again, second time trial session. They will get the complete session, and then we will go for round number 1 in a little bit. Rob Lipziger. Rob over there left side, and our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision. Jerry Hollinsworth right side. Jerry in the dragster. I tell you, I really like the blue over here in the right side. You know, I've been eyeing colors for my own race car, and so I'm going to just use this weekend as a, what color do I really like to put on the old race car? Jerry, 009, 482, 140. Rob, 21 on the tree, 453 at 152. Here's Jerry Brewer. Brewer left side, Ford Mustang. Kind of a neat little gray because when the sunlight hits it, it actually has blue pearl. It must have blue pearl in it. Got that reflection off the clear coat. Good looking machine. And Vinny Domino. Vinny over there on the right side. Couple Dominos driving dragsters. Hey Lane, how we doing? I'm doing terrific. Hope you're doing well. Well, Vinny's gonna get a clean pass. And 438, 157, our Brewer friend over here left the starting line and just not right. So that's okay. Again, don't do that in round number 1. 22 on the tree, and obviously an unhealthy race car right now. Pete Diagnolo. Left side, and Robbie Domino. What do you say? It's Paulie. Paulie. Paulie over the right side in the dragster. Good looking flaking over there on the scoop for that dragster. I tell you, there's a lot of great looking cars. Great looking machines, great looking dragster, great looking door car. Nice little wheel stand. Diagnolo, they both let go 23. 581. 116. Domino, 23. 446 at 155. Chat wants to see the oil pans. That's the way to go. When you can see the oil pans, especially from that overhead view that Les is shooting in the pan cam, when you can see the oil pan, that's high. That's staring at blue sky for many, many feet. And I tell you, that can get a little scary. All right, a couple dragsters here on the starting line. Jeff Dobbins and Connor Calder. Jeff left side. Connor right side. Two drivers who will be very much in play as far as names to watch to win this thing. Dobbins, red by 6 thou, 472, 144. Connor, 003 at 463 with a 1. Dial at 463, and that's 4 total. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Hey, more dragsters. Bailey Ferrero and Clayton Roberts. Good-looking cars. I like the color that Bailey's used. This machine is... Bailey Ferrero, 000, 434.8, 157. Clayton, 14 on the let go, and 452, 151. Looks like Richie Howard. And Cody Strickland. Cody over there right side. Richie Howard had a huge wheel stand earlier. I think he toned it down just a little bit. Little baby one. 577, 118. He was red by 10 thou. Cody, 005, 434 with a 1. Yeah, just a little baby wheel stand. Little baby wheel stand. Rick Harbaugh right side in the dragster, red by 14 thou, 454. I think it's Troy Williams Jr. running all red. 005 and 554. Unless there was a substitution that I don't have listed. I'm guessing it's Donovan Williams in the dragster over there on the left side. We're trying to figure out who's driving what, but I think it's Donovan over there on the left side, and it should be Troy in old red. Donovan's 004, 427 at 164, and Brandon Lane 18 on the let go, 458 with a 1. That's pretty good. $151. Richard Alford Jr. and Tanner Miller. Tanner right side. Another one of them long roof cars. We saw it particularly in Vegas. There were a lot of Vegas. A lot of them. I think now that we've migrated to the East Coast, I think we're going to see a ton of trucks. But we'll see. I like the color also on Tanner's machine with the tinted windows. That's a good color. Well, that was a little iffy there. Tanner 004, 602 at 113. We left the starting line over here for Richard Alford, and that baby was going right. And when I say right, I mean wrong. I mean, that thing was going towards the center line. In fact, I think he nicked the green just by the 60-foot cone. So, abort mission, and try again. Brings up Mike Harbaugh right side in the dragster. And Tommy Plott. Harbaugh red by 10 thou. Tommy Plott 009. Tommy 9 on the tree, 523, 130. Gonna be a competitive car. Harbaugh 461 at 149. Ray Miller left side. Miller in the dragster and Jaden Lawler. Lawler was doing damage out in Vegas. Would love to continue the run as the Cobalt is starting to, how should I say, turn the corner. They self-admittedly said Tucson was a little shaky. They got it going in Vegas, and now I think this is going to be a car to watch. Could be in the winner's circle at some time this week. All drivers are 00 red. 471, 0, 147 for Ray Miller. Jane Lawler, red by 6 thou. 596 at 117. Doug Foley Jr. over there right side. And Chad Duke. Wings engage. Good looking color on this Camaro. I really like that. Kind of, it's like in between silver and gunmetal gray. Some would tell you they're very similar. I would tell you not so much. I think that one leans more towards the gunmetal, but good looking machine. Afternoon, Greg. Hope you're doing well. Drive safe. We'll see you in a little bit. 006, 583 at 115 for Doug Foley Jr. Chad Duke, 29 on the let go, 592, 115. Bruins hockey. What? What? How about my Avalanche, by the way? All right, in the car they call the Natural High. Arnold Smith. That candy apple red, boy. Yeah, Steven. Yeah, he has engaged the wings this weekend. Tow package. Fully loaded. Hang the hoops, Arnold. 6 red, 630, 107. Very sweet, Greg. Yeah, Steve will be up here at some point. Probably, I think tomorrow. I'm the, as we've established on social media, I am the appetizer. The fries to the burger that is Steve Riggins. You come for the entree. Not the appetizer. The legend. We're going to try to get his head so big that it won't fit through the doorway. I agree, 66. They are, they're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, back to test and tuners, I believe. They are going to continue to hit the racetrack just about evening long. We will fold in the Arad Torque Systems 20K. And, of course, again, we are done with time trials for them. Next time you see those vehicles, round number 1 for $20,000. That'll be coming up shortly. Say thanks to our friends at Strange Engineering, as it is the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Oh, is that the official notice, Greg? Will we have one in the cafe on Saturday? That's cool. We will promote that one heavily. I love those chapel services. 000 for a race truck friend over here on the right side, 579 at 115. Hey, don't forget, you go to a main event Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Go 000, win the round, and you're going to collect yourself a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. You're going to get $50 as well too, but quite frankly, I don't think the $50 really matters to a lot of people. It's more so the coin. This is one of the very cool challenge coins to win, and what a weekend to win it on. As Kyle's birthday yesterday. Happy Heavenly. Almost went 000. 1 and 619 at 109. As we continue on with this Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday, don't forget to, when you join the live stream, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, it's not about the $50. It's more about the coin. The coin is very, very cool. It is, in my opinion, just means a little bit more. Matt Constable, 14 red, 532 at 129. I think that's Alfredo over there right side. Hey, there's another one of them Spurlock machines. This is truck number 2. Almost 700 tuned in. to the Fling Race Series. Hey, appreciate you. We've got the test and tune happening right now with our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision Center. Round number 1 of the Rad Torque Systems 20K will be coming up. 617, 110 over there on the right side at 006. That is a good question, Erica. Allow me to give you the answer. As on the Galot Motorsports app, where you can find the time slips also, we have the weather, and it is literally the starting line weather. So as we flip over, and by the way, you'll notice Strange is headlining this. Cool to see. 67 degrees with a 27% humidity. Water range is 26 degrees. So the DA now up to 534. So it was 3. It was 3. At one point, at the lowest I saw was like 320. And then went up to kind of like 350, and it has gone up since. Thank you, Road Rush. Appreciate you, my friend. I agree. Get to subscribing. We're trying to get to 10,000. I want to push this baby over the edge. Scott Lorish, let's go 18 in the race. 476, 142, 28 on the tree over there left side. 552 at 121. Good looking door car. Yeah, you know, it's all about personal setup. Some cars move religiously with DA, some don't. Some, it's the humidity. Others, not so much. A lot to do with, in general, cubic inches and setups. And depending on your setup, a very few rare amount of vehicles where artificial atmosphere is introduced, and those particular setups, the vehicle doesn't even know where it is. That's Paul Skins here. 460 with an 8. 48. Yeah, I would agree with you, Steven. You know, it's all opinion. I know a lot of people. Then you burn twice as much. 10 on the tree. 501, 138. Jeremy Kessler, 004. 532 and 129. Yeah, Erica, where I come from, the DA is high. So I have to be honest, anything that starts under 5,000 is like, wow. And currently the DA is 500. And that's pretty. Of course, out here, it's normal life. 14 on the tree, 613, 109. Steven, I would agree. Much cheaper than race gas. What's methanol nowadays? $4.50 a gallon? $5 a gallon? Something like that? But definitely burning a lot more. Certainly changes temperatures, setups, all that good. And when I ran junior dragsters, you learn very quickly how corrosive it is as well. Gum up everything. Did you leave that in there? Oh no. Oh no. Everything. Plug. Hey, there's that Camaro with the what do they call those things? Rain skirts? Drip rails. Trying to get a good look at it on our live stream. At least from the tower, it looks like they're cut off. Shaved off. Dragster is a 001 on the starting line up front, 451 out the back door. 153. Our Camaro friend, 009, 617, 112. Erica, I'm going to be honest. I think that's pretty cheap for that area, ain't it? Ain't it significantly more in certain areas of that state? I know I checked diesel when I flew into here. It's like 510. Hey, there's David Wright. There's Jimmy Bell. David Wright, 17 on the tree, 438, 156. Jimmy Bell, red by 10 thou up front. And 665, 101 out the back door. Almost 750 tuned in. This Rob's Automotive and Collision. Test and tune. Test and tuners making their way down the racetrack. Again, round number 1 of the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout will be coming up. Well, 27 up front, 420. At 164 as that dragster over there left the starting line, and somewhere around 60 foot that baby just stopped pulling and will roll on down. RTC, I always appreciate that. You know, that's like a Fling historical, I don't even know what to call it. Iconic, if you will. I don't know, maybe we'll bring it back, who knows. WF, that's not too bad, to be honest. That's about right. There's some places where you got to pay for the pail too, and that's where it really gets a little. Yeah, I could use another one of them too. Plain. Always in for spare parts. I love spare parts, especially when they're free. I love spare parts. See, I got to pay the extra tax for mine. That always hurts. It's like, but we're buying the same product with mine 10% more. Why? Nice little wheel stand out of Vince. Vince Schroeder in the truck off the top. 30 on the light. 589 on the ET. 114. going on, bud? Have you done your lap? Have you made... I thought you were going to go run the stairs. I thought that was what we were doing. I thought you were doing the stairs. I thought you were going to go up the stairs and then down the stairs. No, those grandstand stairs. Or did you give up on that endeavor? I thought we did. Do you even know what the word endeavor means? No. Okay. All right. Okay. That one's coming. Don't worry. That one's coming. English language. Don't worry. Half the time I don't even know what it means. Hey, there's Josh Kessler. Kessler. 008 up front. Out the back door. 494 in the door car. That may be fastest door car we've seen so far. I have to be honest. I was not keeping the closest track, but a door car that starts with a 4 on the dial is fast. Here's the SR Automotive race truck. Getting help from friends over there at Ketchup Logistics. 008 up front, 616 at 109 out the back door. There's our Chevy 2 front, 27 up front, 578 at 116. So again, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Don't forget to subscribe. We're looking to get to 10,000. Can we get there? Not sure. We're going to try, though. We're going to try our darndest. Buddy Dial, he's 23 up front, 467.7, 146 out the back door. His opponent's going to be like, hey, buddy, what are you dialing? Yeah, that's me. Then his opponent's going to be like, what? I'm just saying, what are you dialing, buddy? Yeah, that is me. Huh? Who's on second? Troy Williams Jr., left side. There's the FTI team. Dragster is 26 up front. And 478 out the back door, 143. Race truck, 30 on the let go. 613, excuse me. At 110 miles an hour. There's Will Collins. The bow tie over there, right side. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Shootout. Round 1 to the lanes. Hey, we have new lane assignments. Shootout door cars. Taking the lanes 1 and 2. Shootout door cars. Taking the lanes 1 and 2. Shootout dragsters. Taking the lanes 5 and 6. Shootout dragsters. Taking the lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Round number 1. Come on down. This is your call. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Again, shootout, round 1 to the lanes, please. Shootout, round 1 will take you to the lanes, please. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Dennis O'Brien, 68 Chevelle, a former Best Experience. As part of the Fling series. Hey, there's Rob over there. The Rob's Automotive and Collision Corvette. I think that's Williams down there. G-Dub was driving last time. Boss lady. Wheels up. There's another fast door car. 517, 134, 533 at 128. $700 plus tuned in on the old live stream. Thanks for joining us. Hey, again, tension in the pitch. Shootout. Round 1. Their friends at Rad Torque Systems. Door cars taking lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters taking lanes 5 and 6. Scott Tate right side. This is a gorgeous dragster. We got all kinds of colors. Look at that shot on the live stream. Whole lot of colors, whole lot of overlap, some spray, beautiful. Now, I think Taylor's ready for round 1. Scott, if I remember correctly, he was 5 last time. He's 1 this time, 478, 143. 003 over there in the dragster left side, 465 at 148. Hey, there's that Cutlass with the very large spoiler out the back. I mean, it looks like Top Sportsman wheelbase, too. Joe Foley in the dragster. 5 and 11. The door car, 5. And 487 out the back door, 138. Foley, 11. And 447 in the dragster at $153. Again, a friendly reminder, chat. Go get your grub. Go get your popcorn. Because round number 1 of the shootout is coming up. Yeah, Daryl, the old picnic table on the back. That baby is That baby is large. Queen size mattress. Not quite king, but queen size. Fast cars, though. Love to see them. Love to see the door cars in the 4s. So again, friendly reminder, racers, we've got the mobile app. Time slips. All digital. Let go, 464, 147. 30 on the tree over there, right side, 447, 154. Again, still getting the names in the systems. Don't you worry. We'll get them all in. As Steve Riggins has made an appearance. The legend. We'll get him on the microphone at some point. I don't know. He may just want to go eat food. It's going to be a fun weekend working with Steve. I look forward to this one. Dylan Biondo, left side, Middle Village, New York runner. Good looking race trucks. Dylan 10 on the 3, 114. Yeah, Erica, that actually was an Oldsmobile. That one, unless you're talking about the, we actually have I think it was an Avenger that has a massive spoiler as well, too. Mark Tarleton, 93 Mustang. I like the stance of this one, just kind of sitting low, slung. Got the wheelie bar in the back. Dragster is 444 at 157. Tarleton. We'll have to go back to the drawing board on the starting line. As the Pontiac comes to town. The Razor Machine. Oh, that's what you're referencing, Erica. Yes, the Super Bee and the Super Bird, if you will. Of course, the Daytona, and then the Super Plymouth kind of set up. With a gigantic old wing. Make 505 of them to qualify for the NASCAR deal for street legal stuff and production, and go for it. How about 006? 617, 110. One red over there left side for 39. 157. Hey, there's Jerry. Jerry Lone in the Big Chief Racing Machine. This is basically home for Jerry. Jerry's what, 40 minutes away, something like that? See if we can turn on some round wins this week for Jerry. Again, just, this is all just time trials. Making our way through. The old Pontiac over there right side, and the Cosmic Chrome Machine, Adam, in the dragster. That's what time trials are for. 436, 159, Brad, Jerry, 578, 118. That one left a little early. Little quick. So again, shootout cars, you need to be in the lanes. Shootout cars, you need to be in the lanes, in your designated lanes. That text has gone out. If you did not get the text, or you do not hear it. Shootout door cars lanes 1 and 2. Shootout dragsters lanes 5 and 6. That radio flyer. Love the wagon. 6 red. 627 at 107. 5 red. 528 with a 0. Yeah, I think you're right, James. I think 415 still marked as the fastest, 166, I think. Mile an hour, if I remember correctly. I think that's Robert Murphy. Race truck over there, right side. That's just a clean machine. Just a clean machine. I don't know, RTC, where is he? Who knows? What are we even doing here? Explain it to me. I'm new here. I'm new here. Hey, by the way, hit the like button, and then don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000. We're on a quest for 10,000. Big wheel stand. Love it. 572 and 17 red. 456 for Murphy. I'm new here. I told you, I ain't never been in this place. No, absolutely not. I'm a newbie. I don't know what I'm doing. Quite frankly. They gave me the microphone, they said, just talk. I said, I don't even know what we're doing here. Hey, there's the Avenger. They're signaling something to the Avenger here. Perry Reynolds Sr. I think they're telling him to line up into the groove maybe a little bit better. Okay. Perry going to line up alongside James DiCiacco at a Jimmy's Auto Outlet. Yeah. Chat loves to see the oil pan. What kind of oil pan you got under there? Moroso? What you got? Is it pretty colored? Is it cast? That's going to be the new thing. Oil pan view. Well, DiCiacco did not... Not sure what happened there. Perry Reynolds, 504 at 136. We'll take another shot at it here for James. Boy, that fly keeps coming around, and it's just driving me nuts. You know, PD, I may put you on official kill the fly duty. It's right behind you. Look at that thing. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Yeah, use some newspaper. Does newspapers even exist anymore? You probably don't even know what a phone book is. Isn't that sad? They don't even know what phone books are anymore. Kids, there was once a time where would get left on your doorstep and it would have literally everybody's name in it. Back in my day. All right. James 10 red. Up front, 437 at 157 out the back door. Spray rig on the racetrack, and this will be a quick prep as you are tuned in to the Robco Residential Strange Engineering Hoosier Racing Tire event coverage online.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, San Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting wind lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in Comp Eliminator, that's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
We thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the three killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and see what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
We've got the dragsters in queue. Don't forget, we will come back to our test and tunes. And again, we'll lump the test and tuners in as we go. We'll just kind of rotate them in, rotate them out as the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout continues. This is just the first of many. Well, great rounds of competition that will be hitting the racetrack. Of course, don't forget, once we get into Jake's Thursday, FTI Performance Friday, and Waistco Performance Products Saturday, we've got all kinds of great round bonuses or packages. And, you know, look, no, everybody wants to turn on the wind light. But the reality is you're not going to turn on all the wind lights. But if you have the best losing package, for each individual round, for some of our triple 40Ks, ATI Performance Products gift certificates in round 1, Biondo Racing Product gift certificates in round 2, Mazir Enterprise gift certificates in round 3. We got sets of slicks for round 4 with our friends at Hoosier, sets of slicks from our friends at Mickey Thompson in round 5. And if you unfortunately have to visit the Diva Desk for a buyback, complimentary mini, they call them buntinis, mini bun cakes. That's a pricey dessert.
All right, here we are
with a free buyback.
2025 PRI
Sounds good to me.
show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. It's a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper, and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper, so you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your, you know, if you have a Holly or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration, and it's all modular, so we can fold it on to whatever you need. If you change it or operate it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than
So right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
How much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for a couple years and been testing it. I run it on my own PDRA 632 car, make sure we got no problems, and now it's ready to go.
Tried and tested. That's what we like. Thank you, and thank you for being the sponsor of the Fling since 2010.
Absolutely. The Flings are fun. I wish I was good enough to compete at one of them.
Keep practicing maybe one day.
All right, welcome back to Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. All a part of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 to win shootout. As we are ready to go with round number 1, 16 door cars, 16 dragsters, and we start with Richie Howard and Chad Duke. Duke, North Carolina runner right side, getting help from Dobbins Racing Transmissions. Duke Tire Pros, $591 the dial-in. Richie Howard, $577 the dial-in left side. As they will stare at pre-stage bulbs. Richie Howard flickering in. And here comes Chad. First round of competition. This strange engineering. Presidential Richie Howard is red by 1 thou. And Chad Duke for the round win. Duke 12 and under by a couple hun. Richie Howard 001 red. Brutal. Brutal. But you know what? If you're Howard, you look at it and say, was going for it. Here comes Pete Diagnolo. 581 the dial-in left side, 79 Malibu out of S&R Automotive and Function Enterprises. Got the hands full with Drew Smith over their right side. Drew, 613 the dial-in. Drew will leave the starting line first. Pete will chase. Reaction time advantage is worth 14 thou in favor of Drew Smith. Wing light, however, goes to Pete. 37, dead 3, take 10 out the back door as Drew, 23 on the line. And 2 above 7. Win light, Pete Diagnolo, Tommy Plott, and Doug Foley Jr. Foley, 584 the dial-in right side, and Tommy Plott, 65 Mustang. Inching closer is Foley. 6 to a 12, win line top end, it is gonna go Tommy Plott's way. 12, dead 1, take 18, 10 thou. That's 13 total. Foley, 006, had a very slight window. It's a great lap of pair, but Tommy Plott puts together 13 total for the win. Cassie Davis, Jeff Verdi. Good pair here. Davis, 569 the dial-in left side. Verdi, 614. Verdi will be somewhere in that 110-ish mile an hour range. Cassie will try to run down Jeff, the substitute, originally Corey Galitti, and said, let's Beyonce drive. Cassie turns on the second 001 red light. And win light, Jeff Verdi, 22, and 1 above 2 at 110 miles an hour. Cassie Davis, red by 1 thou. Oof, that's tough. Thank you. Hey, there's Arnold Smith. 631 the dial-in, and Tanner Miller. Tanner, left side, 602 the dial-in. Tanner is patiently back there behind the tent. Now he comes forward. Tanner is going to let his opponent pre-stage first. Arnold awaits the wagon. Arnold going to leave first. And Arnold will unfortunately throw this one away on the starting line. Tanner Miller gets a freebie. 10, dead 3, 13 total. That's a tough lap to beat. Smith, red by 22 thou. He was dead 4. Would have had a window had he gone green if he was 9 or better, but no dice. Tanner Miller puts together 13 total, and we'll head to round number 2. Kevin Pruitt and Jerry Brewer. Brewer, right side, 583 the dial in. Pruitt, left side, 555, and Team Longroof. I think we're, I can't quite see it back there, but they're working on Brewer's machine, I think. Pruitt is in the water box, waiting patiently. Great sportsmanship. We appreciate that. The angle of the tower makes it a little bit more difficult on the viewing for the announcer here, but they're trying to get that machine going for Brewer. There is obviously some sort of timer ticker that the starter has settled in the brain, and how long we wait, do not know. So all vehicles off. They are trying to figure that machine out. 583 the dial-in is for Jerry. All right. Let's see. Kevin Pruitt is waiting patiently in the water box. We appreciate the sportsmanship from Kevin. So again, 800 tuned in. Hey, thanks for tuning in on this rad 20K shootout round number 1, making our way through the door cars on this Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday, all a part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Looks like we're going to push back Kevin and Jerry as they work on Jerry's machine. And again, want to really say... you know, this is the beauty of drag racing, is the camaraderie and the sportsmanship, and want to applaud Kevin Pruitt, who I think to some discretion of his choice to push her back, let Jerry figure this out, and we'll send more cars down the racetrack before we finish up their pair. But they're working on that. Let's talk about Troy Williams Jr. and Richard Alford. Troy Williams Jr. left side out of Bradenton, Florida. The truck they call Ole Red. Boy, this one made a lot of laps out in Vegas for the Spring Fling Million. Founded in the winner's circle. above 7. Troy Williams Jr. simply missed it on the starting line. 89 on the light, 2 above, and Alford on the brakes. We'll move on. Joe Julesrud. Joe. Who's Joe? Joe over there left side. 480 the dial. Fast roadster. And Jane Lawler. Lawler, the Cobalt Machine, dialed 597 right side. This is a tough customer. I don't know, Erica. We'll see. Talk about that. All right. Staring at a couple pre-stage bulbs. Joe's in. Here comes Jaden. Red light time from Lawler by 25. And Joe Julesrud gets a freebie. 15, 3 above 2. As Lawler lets go too early. Kevin Burkett and Ray Miller, you're working hurt. Are you where are we at? Questionable, probable? You're probable right now? Okay, yeah, maybe. Ray Miller, left side, 471 the dial in, next gen dragster, and a gorgeous one at that. Gonna try to run down Kevin Burkett. They will basically leave the starting line locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. Now, visible to the human eye, if they're both driving and doing their job, Burkett should leave first. That's the red dragster. Oh no! Burkett did not leave first. Win light, Ray Miller, 17 and on the brakes for the win. Burkett simply missed it. 90 on the tree and dead 6. That's no good. Miller, 17 and well above for the win. Yeah, that's the one we've been talking. Actually, I like both these colors. That's Bailey Ferraro. It's Bailey Ferrero. We got that spelled in the system wrong. Bailey out of Kalamazoo. 435 the diamond. Oh no, red light time and another red light by 1,000. Hollinsworth, 1 red, dead 5.
Oh, here we go.
Yuck. Ferrero, 19 and under by 1,000. Yeah, so again, Kevin Pruitt, we appreciate the sportsmanship for hanging tight. Jerry Brewer has fired up the machine, so here is the final door car pair. Brewer right side, 583 the dial in. Pruitt, Team Long Roof, and Kick Booty Motorsports left side. Triple nickel dial. Reaction time advantage is worth 20 thou, and kicking it out the back door is Pruitt. 17 take 30. Beat 2 above 3. Good round win for Kevin. Great sportsmanship shown. Brewer, little tardy, 3 above, no good. Comes Brandon Lane and Connor Calder. Connor dialed 464, Brandon Lane dialed 460. Yeah, you know, the blue paint jobs we've seen so far on the dragsters have been pretty nifty, although the individual who has to choose the best appearing vehicle has a tough job ahead.
So I have a big question.
I don't know who's in charge. Uh-huh.
Which one?
4 separated by a foul. Win line, Brandon Lane. How about 7? Dead 7. 14 total. Calder let go 006 to be under by 9th thou. He took 17 at the top end and had to take 8 or less. Win line, Brandon Lane. Mike Harbaugh and Clayton Roberts. Roberts right side at a Robco Residential. Southern Tide Homes. Roberts, North Carolina runner, 454 the dial in, will chase. Excuse me. This one is over on the line. Roberts, red by 13. Mike Harbaugh, 21, dead 3, 24 total at 148 miles an hour. Hey, there's Jeffrey Dobbins the second out of North Carolina, dial 473, and Little Petey, I think you want to announce this one, don't you?
It's Polly Walnuts. So let's see if Polly Walnuts can do something.
What's his dial?
4.46.
So he's going to chase. That's Paulie. See if we can run down the tough customer Jeff Dobbins, huh? What do you think?
I think he can do it, honestly.
I think so too. But I tell you what, Jeff Dobbins, tough customer, as we like to call him. What do you think? Are you locked in? You're locked in? All right. Petey's locked in. I'm locked in. Both drivers now fully staged. It's going to be Dobbins. Dobbins cracks the nut. 16 and at 6. 22 total. Paulie was a little late.
We still got chips.
Let go 36, 2 above, no good. Jeffrey Dobbins on the brakes for the win. Hey, here comes Joe. I think that's Cody Strickland. 435 the dial in, and hey, Petey.
Still got life. We still got life. Vinny Domino. 4.39.
All right, so Vinny right side. All right, are you locked in, Petey? My guest announcer joining me in the studio here. Are you praying? Okay. Pray. All right. Strickland, Domino, win like top man. It's going to be Vinny. Domino, 009, dead 4 for the win. Strickland, 13, under by 5 thou. He took 5 thou. He had to take 000 and let the little number go his way. That's a tough task. Vinny Domino on around 2. All right, so I'm going to have to correct myself because we did say it was Donovan driving the dragster, and I guess it is Gary Williams. So it's G-Dub driving the overkill dragster they call fancy. Williams out 434 the dial in out of Bradenton, Florida. The Harbaugh Garage dragster over there. Left side, not sure if that's, I think that's Rick Harbaugh. Oh, red light time for G-Dub. Gonna hate the time slip. Williams red by 5 thou. Harbaugh was late. Opened the door for Williams, but Williams unfortunately red by 5 thou. Harbaugh lets go 41 under by 4 thou, but will win the round as Williams is red. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I was correct the whole time. And then I had to correct myself, and now I'm recorrecting. Well, you know. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time, that's for sure. So Donovan, unfortunately, in the dragster now out of competition. And here comes Rob Lipziger and Shane Snyder. Snyder, Miller dragster. 447 the dial in right side. Rob. Out of Rob's Automotive and Collision. Rob's Towing, we appreciate him for all the support. And round 1 win. Rick action time, separated by 6 thou. Winlight Rob, 31 dead, 8, 39 total. Snyder was nearly locked down on the line. He's 37 on the let go. And under by 20 thou. He took 22. Had to take 2 or less. That's a slim window. But both drivers in that $150 range, that was somewhat achievable. Couldn't make it work. Rob going around 2. Alrighty. So round 2 of the shootout will be coming up. Round 1, pretty darn good. I tell you what, the competitors are locked in already. We saw 3 drivers dead in the water by 1 thou on the red side, and some pretty tight packages. Back into time runs. Scott Barron, the Roadrunner, 20 and 646 at 105 miles an hour. So good round 1 as part of the shootout with our friends at Red Torque Systems. 20K on the line. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Tex. Appreciate you, my friend. You are watching live on this Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday Test and Tunes run. We will have round 2, the Red Torque Systems 20K, a little bit later. My name is Ronnie Court. You're going to hear Steve Riggins on the microphone as well, too. All week long, we're here to essentially eliminate the rest of your week productivity-wise. It's going to be just a whole week long of watching drag racing and doing absolutely no work. That's my goal. And I'm sure that's Steve's goal. Of course, got a lot of great folks on the video feed as well, too. You got Tristan and Joey, Les working the pan cam, and Warren punching up the show. The GOAT. I guess we're going to go with punching. It's not really a 1s and 2s. I don't. To be truly honest, most of the things that I've seen, they're not even 1s and 2s. They're A and B. Chris, I got your text. I will check on that. I don't know the answer to that. I will figure out from the people who do know the answer, and I'll let you know. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. Mike Procino. Johnson, let's go 3,000 that undercover dragster. 465, 148. That's pretty good. Mike, red by 2,000. That's all right. If there was ever a time to be 2 red, Tom Trials is it. You're 2 red, put 2 in the box, let it fly. We're going for broke, baby. Why be 5 on the tree when you could be perfect, you know? I'm shooting for 7 to 10. How about 000? Let's get right down to business. Why wait till round 2 or 3 to tighten it up? Let's just go for broke right away. Let's go for broke right away. Really like that race truck over there in the right lane. Gorgeous looking machine. 5 red, 512, 36. Creeping up on 900 folks watching on the live stream. Thanks for joining us for the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. It is a Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. Testing tuners, making their way down the racetrack, and round 2 will be coming up in a little bit. The old Biondo machine. 594 the dial in 113. That's pretty cool. .001, 534, 127 over there on the right side is Jesse Truitt. How about, this is an interesting machine. Jesse, I'm going to have to go see Jesse because Jesse has done the same exact, well, no, I don't think that's a 68. Although it could be a 68 I think it might be a 68 RT with a 69 front. Really see what he's done to the rear, but it almost looks like a super gear. And it is quite the combo when it comes to if you're a Mopar guy, that's quite interesting. Jesse's, by the way, 003, 566 at 119. Gorgeous machine. And I think Jesse's done exactly what I did with mine. Put a 69 front on a 68. But that looks oddly suspicious, like a Super B rear, but that spoiler kind of blocks the view. 10 on the tree, 459, 149. Over there for the rail dragster is Jay Ralston, the Danny Nelson machine. Comes up. Love to see the unique combinations that folks have for door cars, and that's going to be one of them. Ralston hustling down the racetrack. 38, 460, and 149. 20 on the tree over there, left side, 472 at 145 miles an hour. How we doing, biker? Appreciate you tuning in from the UK. Boy, what time is it in the United Kingdom? It's got to be, what, 5 hours ahead? Got to be close to what, 9, 10 o'clock down out there? That's Will Kibbett and Matt Constable come to the starting line. Constable out of Ontario. Will out of Virginia. That's not too far, right? Virginia's what, 3-4 hours from here? Something like that? Give it. 11 on the tree, 544, 125. Constable. 143 on the light, 529 at 129. Brings up Charles in the undercover. Asheville, North Carolina runner, and there's that Cavalier again. Did not need to do the long burnout. Break in the tires. They're broken in, don't worry. I think the last time run boy, he took that one to like 450 feet. Good looking race car. Charles, let's go 27 on the front end and 430 out the back door at 160 miles an hour. Cavalier 004 on the tree, 511 at 137 miles an hour. Mark Tarleton and Tyler Crossnow. Tyler, Race Tech Machine. And Tarleton, 93 Mustang. Mark, 13 on the let go, 551, 124. Tyler, 17 on the tree. 435 at 157. Hey, German, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Happy hot rodding. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 750 watching on our live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Would love to hear where you're tuned in from. Make sure to check in the chat bleachers, and we hope you tune in for the rest of the week. We will be streaming every single day. Tomorrow, of course, APD Carburetor. Wednesday, JAGS Thursday, FTI Friday, and Products Saturday. 645 with an 8, 104 for our drip rail removed machine over there on the right side. Scott Loris, let's go 33, 475 at 142 in the dragster. Hey, Bass, how you doing, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. I should just say welcome back. A chat bleacher VIP member, if you will. Hey, there goes Ashley Parker. Ashley, 53 on the tree, and gonna finish the 8th mile. 598, 113. He was up here talking about all the stickers that he's got on his machine. He says everybody rides free. I told him, hey man, you get some contingent money. Just got to get those round wins. By the way, 17 and 548 at 121 for, I think, was that a Malibu back there? I forgot who. Don't have the information yet. We're working on the info. We're trying to get it all in. Don't you worry. Scott Tate and Timmy Markaglu. Markaglu, red by 9 thou. 437 at 157. Scott Tate, 006. 492 at 141. One of our former winners of Best Appearing Vehicle over there, Dennis O'Brien. Hilton, New York runner, 68 Chevelle. Won the Norwalk Best Appearing car, if I remember correctly, last year. Good race car 2, 004, 551 with a 9 at 124. Red light time for our elite race truck 579 116 as Corey Galot. Not sure if Dad's on the property or not. Corey, the Texas runner. I think the gold one is like sold. It's gone. Or at least he's still got to waffle it. Wow, big wheel standing out of Corey. Galot wheels up on the dragster. 418 at 165 mile an hour. Tell you what, when the dragster pulls the wheels, that's when it's like, ooh, that baby's going. Making a lot of horsepower, and man, when we get towards the night, if the track is biting, that is, it's just going to carry that front end farther and farther and farther. 008, by the way, one of our race truck friend. For the kind words. It's a team effort all around from the folks who are running the cameras. Of course, you're going to see Tristan and Joey on the starting line quite a bit. We've given you the up close shots, if you will, those little details of every car. Les with the swinging pan cam, and then Warren Evans punching up the show on the switcher. You'll hear myself on the microphone, Ronnie Court, and Steve Riggins, who has blessed us with his presence. What do you got over there? The minis. Oh. Roy Williams Jr., 11 on the let-go, 452 as we continue on with the time runs. Hey, don't forget Fuel Factory on property. They are on the property if you need the juice. Fuel Factory is here. They are that way. I'm getting you an exact location at some point, but we do want to say thank you to our friends at Fuel Factory. They are now on property and obviously giving you a great service of bringing the juice to you. Hopefully you got those pre-orders in. Believe they're by the side gate, our friends at Fuel Factory. So that side gate that's kind of more towards the, well, I don't even know which way's north around here. I don't have mountains to look for, so I'm lost. Man. By the side gate, our friends at Fuel Factory, big thank you to them. Hey, attention in the pits, round 2 of the shootout. Round 2, door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters take you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. There should be 8 of each of you. And we will take you for round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems 20K. All right, somebody at the top end of the racetrack will get that one pushed off. Double check everything, make sure it is all swell, and fire up race cars on the starting line. long, 18 up front. Man, 462, 149 miles an hour out the back door. Lane, you did sleep through round one, yes. You'll have to hit the rewind button. It was good round one, too. Real tight packages, couple drivers, one red. But round two has been called to lanes. Round two for Red Torque Systems, 20K shootout. Round two, door cars to lanes 1 and 2, dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. So Paul Skinger. All right. Skinger, yeah. Yeah, I knew that the whole time. Skinger. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate the pronunciation guide helping us out, because that's a tough one. That's tough. Carlisle Tools Dragsters 000. 437.7 at 158. Gary Williams, G-Dub in the car they call the Boss Lady. Nice little wheel stand on Boss Lady. Watch this. Carries it out front. Nice and soft. Love it. Vanette out of Maryland. 49 on the let go. 464, 147. Shane Snyder. Again, friendly reminder, drivers, the fuel factory truck is on the property. Going to be down by the side gate there. Fuel factory truck is on the property, and thank you to our friends at Fuel Factory, the official fuel of the Fling. Big wheel stand out of Ben Schroeder. That was an oil pan. Love to see the oil pan over there right side. Oh, hey-oh. Something flew out of that car. What is that? Was that a crumpled up time slip? What is that? Yeah, he picked it up and he kept that. You noticed that he didn't drop that one. No, he didn't even try to bring that one back to the driver. Boy, that Monza's got a big spoiler. Big spoiler. Full size back. 524 on the let go, 574, 119. Again, round 2 of the Red Torque Systems at 20K Shootout. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. Need to see you there now. I see a majority of you. Good to go. Why do we even need test rigs? Let's just go to work right now. Let's just go to work right now. By the way, 007 over there. Right side 444. 154 for Kenny. And the dragster. Jeremy Kessler, Lucas Bell. Again, need to have round 2 of the Red Torque Systems 20K Shootout. Round 2, need to see you there now. I believe we have just about all you. Be shutting down the test and tuners here shortly for round number 2. Fuel Factory, again, is on the property. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Regals also is here, as well as Mickey Thompson and Hoosier down towards the top end. If just get it now, man. Mikey Bloomfield's finishing up the burnout. As we are starting to roll the door cars. Round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems 20K is coming up. Mikey Bloomfield, let's go 32. And how about new low ET of the round, or I should say the day, 412, 167. New high guy as far as ET in mile an hour goes. Ain't going to win you a bunch, but that's cool to say, I guess. Round number 2 of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 to win is in the water box. Say thanks to our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision on this Tuesday. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters, as they are getting the wave through. Welcome to round number 2. We'll start with Tanner Miller, left side. Salisbury, North Carolina runner, 602 the dial. Whole lot of partners involved, including Fresh Look, ChemSource, Glen Development, Inc., Varner Trains, and Cole Heritage Camping. The wagon, left side, 602 the dial, and Chad Duke. Duke, right side with the tow package mirrors. Yeah, he took them off for the PDRA. He had them on for Vegas. He can see smell. I mean, that baby is... Objects appear right there when you see them on that mirror. But a good-looking machine Chad's got. Sitting on a couple pre-stages, and nobody is interested in moving. There you go. Tanner Miller and Chad. Wheels up, and there we go. Reaction time advantage is worth 11 thou. Win like top end, it's going to be Miller. Miller, 007, 1 above 2. Duke, that's a tough one. Duke, under by 5 thou, took 6. He was on the brakes, had to take 1 or less. Tanner Miller, on to round number 3. That's Pete Diagnolo. 581 the dial in, left side, 79 Malibu, and Kevin Pruitt, a former main event winner. Last year, part of this Fling series. I think the Chat Bleacher fave with the long roof. Miller and Pruitt. For Pruitt, that's a really long roof. Whole lot of race car. Wheels up. Pete, win like top end. It's going to go Pruitt's way. 19 dead 6. Take 4 thou out the back door as Pete. 11. 1 above 8. Get behind 45. 10 thou. And Pruitt for the win. Tommy Plott and Jeff Ferdy. This would be a great pair. Ferdy right side, 614 the dial in. Quite a bit of mile an hour difference at the top end. Verdi crossed somewhere in that 110 range. Tommy Plott. Big wheel stand out of Verdi. Verdi advantage by 13 thou and wins the round. 13 on the tree, 2 above at 110 mile an hour. Plot 26, 1 above 9, no good. Finds himself 12 thou. You know, Verdi's just, boy, look at that car wheel stand, man. Oh, that's a big car to be. That's a big car to be wheel standing that tall. As we were talking about that this morning, it's like, you know, I gotta a big car just as big as his, and to get mine to pull the wheels that high, whoo, that's a lot of horsepower. Joel Julesrud, Richard Alford Jr., Rich, 587 the dial in right side. Julesrud, left side 480 the dial in. The Stony Point, North Carolina runner, 05 Corvette Roadster. Getting help from all kinds of great partners to power that Corvette Roadster. Trying to punch a ticket into the Final Four on the door car side. Winlight, Julesrud, 19, 2 above, take 11 out the back door as Alford, let's go 23, finds himself under at the top end, and, behind by 11th out. Joel Julesrud in the Roadster. We'll punch a ticket to that Final Four. There's Ray Miller and Vinny Domino. Petey's around here somewhere freaking out. Vinny, right side, 439 the dial in. Ray Miller dialed 471. We'll try to hold off Domino. Miller in that Harbaugh Racing Next Gen Race Cars machine. That is a gorgeous dragster. Powder coated wheels. Oh, no, Domino. 3 thou. Miller would have been a good lap and a tough one to beat. 006 did 7. 13 total. Domino, red by 3 thou, under by 7 thou. Would have been a great drag race had he been 00. But Miller will punch one of the Final Four tickets on the dragster side. Bailey Ferrero out of Kalamazoo. Left side, dialed 435. Brandon Lane, right side, 459. Nitrous-assisted machine. Watch for the spray and dump. We'll see if we can just get there. This round 2, part of the Brad Torque Systems $20,000 red light time by 5 thou. Lane is done. Winlight, Ferrero, 009. So Bailey punches a ticket to the Final Four. And final 2 on the dragster side. Mike Harbaugh and Rob Lipziger. Out of Rob's Towing. Rob's Automotive and Collision. Bottle on board right side, 453 the dial in, the Race Tech machine. Harbaugh and the Miller dragster patiently already pre-staged. Is this Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout round 2 closing in? Winlight top end is going to be, wow, Rob Lipziger. 002 dead 7, 9 total. Harbaugh, let's go 14 and is locked out on the starting line. No chance. Locked out by 5 thou as Rob puts together 9 total. That's pretty good. Now our final pair. Jeff Dobbins, the second. 471 the dial in left side. He will leave first. Rick Harbaugh will go give chase. The Next Gen Race Cars machine. Although I will say, while I love the upsweeps, we got to get clappers on those bad boys. We got to get the clappers, man. Come on. Dude, if you got upsweeps, got to get the clappers. Oh, Rick Harbaugh, red by 2 thou. Winlight, Dobbins, 24, 1 above 3, 37 total. And Dobbins punches a ticket. All right, so back to testing tuners we go. Down to the final 4 now, indoor cars and dragsters for $20,000 with our friends at Red Torque Systems. Appreciate their support and all that they do for the Fling series and our event here. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Hey, racers, don't forget, what do we call Greg? The bleacher preacher. The bleacher preacher.
We call him a lot of things.
Well, yes, we do. With Godspeed Ministries. Chapel service, 8 a.m. on Saturday. That'll be cool at the Whole Shot Cafe. The bleacher preacher. As long as, yeah. Oh, absolutely not. Yes. He's set on kill. Okay. All right. Hey. We do they? Somebody told me they got food over there. I'm gonna go. Somebody told me they got food over there.
Snacks over there.
Oh, is there snacks over there?
Leftover lunch downstairs.
Oh, I didn't even get lunch.
There's chicken legs and clear.
Chicken legs?
So where they sell
I didn't get the mass text.
Still there. Go get it. Go get it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. Well, I feel like I got to give you an introduction.
Oh, well, there's no introduction.
Because the legend is in the house.
There's things here too. The substantially.
Well, we were talking about this earlier. I am the appetizer to the entree. You were the the steak that they come to the steakhouse for. I am the waffle fries.
You were here last night. You told me just come whenever you can. So I'm just.
All right, I'm gonna go get some food. Steve Riggins, how are you, my friend?
All right, thank you, Ronnie Court. It is good to be back in North Carolina. We survived the airplane trip down and the rental car fiasco and everything else that could be, but we made it. So glad to be part of the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. We've completed a couple rounds of the shootout. Scott Barron, Lackawanna, New York. The Roadrunner turns at 10 red left side, goes 646 at 104. As it is Rob's Tuesday. And the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. 16 door cars, 16 dragsters, going to battle it down for 20 grand. So thankful for Ronnie being here. So he was here last night, or he was here this morning, like bright and early, like just after midnight. So I didn't have to be. So I can get an afternoon flight and make it work. Philip Rutherford, Mechanicsville, Virginia. Left side, Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina. The right side, in the Camaro. Door car away first, but lights it up a little red. Rutherford, 29 green, goes 469 at 147. Dallas is 575 at 118. Hello, Steven. So Ronnie said he's gonna just skip lunch. I'll just have double dinner. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you had him at spaghetti. Yeah. Dennis O'Brien, Hill, New York, as Ronnie Court's bringing the dessert tray in front of me. Like, it's not a good idea. Don't do it. Goes 551 at 124. Ronnie twists Greg Parker's arm and says, here, take one. He's all right, fine. So somebody's already dropped off a plate of goodies in the tower. It's never a bad thing. We're not mad about it. It's true. So then Greg Parker is going to conduct chapel service Saturday morning, 8 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe. Godspeed Ministries will do that. Greg is their representative here at the racetrack, and I know he does that quite a bit. So those of you that are local get to hear it a lot, and those of you who are not, you ought to go check it out. So Godspeed Ministry chapel service Saturday morning, 8 a.m. at the Whole Shot Cafe. Grab yourself something to eat and listen to Greg. If you get tired of hearing him, buy him something to eat and then he'll talk less. So I've already got cash in my hand, so that's right. Food is always good. It's the best way you get somebody to stop talking. Feed them. That's right. That's right. So a nice contingent of race cars on property already here on Rob's Tuesday. So it should be an absolutely fun week here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. As this place has underwent a little overhaul since I was here last. It's a lot of green. But, it was helpful, though, Greg, because usually, like at least once during the week, I'll drive by the racetrack, like I'll miss the entrance altogether. That will not happen. No more. It's like big old caution signs everywhere. Yeah. So, Durana Motorsports Park here in Benson, North Carolina. That's it's gonna take some little getting used to. It's Galot just fell off my lips so long. It's like, yeah. So, but like anything, change is change, and change can be good. So, nice to see the investment being made and always improving this racetrack. It's hard to think that you can improve a place like this, but I'm sure there's always ways. So our next pair here in the test and tune, Alan Elliott. Out of Maine, the Hammond Lumber Company entry, left side. We got Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, on the right-hand side. Paul's getting his hot rod tuned in for the week and ready to make some noise. Yeah, Steven, I don't disagree with you. To the right, 22 left side. Allen clicks it off, 439 at 156. Skinger goes 459 at 148. So glad to have 810 of you faithful watching on the Flings Race Series YouTube page. Event coverage brought to you by Robco Residential. Who's your racing tire? Nate Elliott, Nicky Thomas, 18 to a 21. Elliott going to get there first, 444 to 155. Nicky, the S10 goes 617 at 109. The Catch-Up Logistics S10. Ralston. Ben Sanders goes 438 at 159. Ralston out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, goes 569 at 120. So I have ladder sheets, courtesy of one Marco. So here it is, the round of 3 ladder. Tanner Miller going to take on Joe Julesrud, and Jeff Verdi is going to pick his lane over Kevin Pruitt. So Tanner Miller will have lane choice over Joe Julesrud, and Jeff Verdi picking his lane over Kevin Pruitt on the door car side. Dragster side, Mr. Rob himself, Rob Lipsinger, going to pick his lane over Jeff Dobbins. And Ray Miller, you'll pick your lane over Bailey Ferraro. So Lipsinger picking a lane over Dobbins, and Miller picking a lane over Ferraro. And that is your round 3 ladder in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Tyler Cosno, right side, 27 green on the let go. Goes 434 at 157, 547 at 122 in the left side. Oh, there's nothing smooth about this voice. You just missed your turn. That's okay. I do it all the time. I will, there will never be anyone as smooth as one Nate Hershey. That guy is just, just the most polished guy ever. Yeah, absolutely. It's true. Yeah, he just, Todd Zorn, Greensboro, North Carolina, left side. Will Red in the right, goes 453 at 151. Zorn 607 at 112. Shane Snyder, Westerville, Ohio. The Buckeyes stayed on the left side. David Wright out of Mims, Florida. The Fuel Factory entry, the Folk Dragster. As everybody's getting them dialed in here on Rob's Test and Tune Tuesday before we start getting after it tomorrow. For 15 grand on APD Wednesday, and then our big 40 granders, Jegs, FTI, and Weisco, our title sponsors for each of those days. So it is going to be fun. I had to look for a minute. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, today is only Tuesday. I've already lost what day it was. Thank goodness Warren Evans is here to keep me straight. After going 008 on the let go at 155. David Wright, a little late on the let go, 439 at 155. Joe Cheeseman, 12 in the let go, goes 442. Right side, 579 at 116. So Fuel Factory is here. They will be leaving at 8 p.m. They are by the side gate near the top of the staging lane. So if you pre-ordered fuel or need fuel, that's where you get it. So Fuel Factory is here. They'll be here till 8 o'clock. So you have a little less than 2 hours before they pull back out. So they'll be back again tomorrow, but they'll leave for the day at 8 o'clock. Thank you, James Kroll. It is good to be heard. Glad the voice still works after a winter break. You never know. Glad we're still functional. Just doing my best, try not to get fired this week. Scott Lorish, Center Valley, Pennsylvania, left side. Not quite on file yet, the right side. Separated by a foul off the starting line. And 10,000 finish line. 464 left side for Scott, 463 right side. Lance Dalton, the Casson General. Lance there first, 586 at 114. Casson 628 at 110. I got to reacclimate myself to North Carolina verbiage. I know we pronounce a lot of things different down here, so I got to remember how it works. All right, we will now take the Rad Torque Systems Shootout, round 3. To the lanes to be paired up, please. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 5 and 6. So Rad Torque Systems Shootout, round number 3. We'll take you to the lanes of this time for pairings. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 5 and 6. Give a shout out to my dog JJ Pennington watching the feed. I miss you, buddy. It's weird looking over and not seeing you eating snacks with me. So but glad you're watching, glad you're tuning in. You have to jump in there and stop letting your dad do all the winning. But JJ and I are going to get to announce a race together next month, so I'll get to see him soon.
Yeah, so
I guess it's that whole thing later rather than sooner, but it's okay. Jimmy DeChacco, 437 at 157. Car to the right side, drags to the left. Don turns a 2-barrel red. Goes 633, but he's out of it. Goes 107. Dragster, 421 at 163. Kessler, Peebles, Ohio, left side. 14 up front, goes 495 at 140. Ronnie Cord just popped in with Chef Charles magic meatballs and garlic toast and spaghetti and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I feel bad for you. It's like they've been starving you all day. I'm glad you're getting a hungry announcer's not a very good announcer. It makes it like sometimes you feel like we'll work for food or something like that. It just, as long as you feed us, we'll talk all day. We don't care. Yeah. That was the first question I asked when I arrived. I said, is Charles here cooking? Emily said, yes. I'm like, I'm good. The rest of it, I'm not worried about it. It's all I need. Dylan Biondo, left side, Middle Village, New York. The Domino Driving Academy, Biondo Racing entry. And Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York. These two have, what are you watching this guy for? Oh, wait. Dylan's 12, Tim is 10. Tim goes 439 at 157, Dylan 589 at 114. That Dylan drives just like a Biondo. They're just good. So we have our Rad Torque Systems shootout in the lanes. We're getting them paired up. And we'll be getting ready to go for round number 3. Here on Rob's Tuesday. Somebody's going to start out their week really well. 20 grand will do that. Like 20 grand just, it pays a tab fast. Yeah, I mean, who am I kidding? Yeah. I'm like, are they going? What is what is last place pay? That's what I start asking that. I'm like, I consider it a win, Ronnie. If I go up there first round, I split a buyback with a buddy. I figure I saved half of it right there. I mean, you're making money early, so yeah, you don't have to be good. You just have to be savvy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Dave Ramsey taught me that. Yeah, split a buyback. It's good money investing. It's right. Yes. As we go out here and do a little bit of track maintenance before we roll out with round number 3, the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Again, thanks everybody for being here and showing up early for the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Well, I know we're going to continue to fill in as the week goes on. All right, and here we go. I see the $1 Million Man, Jeff Verdi, making his way towards the puddle. Mr. Pruitt's already near there. We're going to clear the tractor, and we are going to get after it. Round number 3, there's 8 left. 4-door cars, 4 dragsters, still in the hunt for $20,000. Here in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Here is part of Rob's Tuesday. The Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. All right, burnout's complete. Kevin Pruitt, the 67 wagon left side on a 555 dial. He has absolutely been laying right there. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, the 66 GOAT, Outlaw Motorsports Big Chief Racing on a 615. They're here with 8 remaining. One of them's going to come back for the semis. Verdi put the wheels way up in the air last hit. See if he made any adjustments, or he's saying let it go. Now we're still carrying him. That's a little less this time. They're separated by 4 thou, 10 to a 14. Here comes Kevin Pruitt. Wind light comes on for Kevin Pruitt as Verdi. 14 take 9 to be under by 3 thou. Had to take 6 or less, can't do it. Kevin Pruitt 10, 1 above 0, 20 total. Right at the wind light. He'll return for the semifinals. Not much Jeff could do there. He's 4 thou behind the hit. He legged it out to the finish, and unfortunately just ticked it 3 thou under the dial. My guess is he thought 615 was all it would do. But I think we took some that wheelie out of it, maybe picked it up just a little bit. So Pruitt will return. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, the wagon to the left side on a 602 dial. The Glen Development Cole Heritage Camping Varner transmission. SLE Chem Source, Fresh Look, CVD, HGRE entry. That's a lot. And Joe Julesrud, Echoes. He's got 3 of those on his side as well. Stony Point, North Carolina, 481. In the Roadster. Going to get up a little over 1.2 seconds. 1.21 to be exact. Going to Tanner Miller. Miller, always a tough customer anywhere, but especially right here. And right now he turns it red by 3 thou, but Joe Julesrud was laying 7 in the right side. 004 dead 3 for Joe. He was going to be a tough out there either way. Miller was 3 thou red and 3 thou under. So he was going to have to light that up 006 or better to even have a shot at all. So it was going to be tough. Joe made it a little difficult there. So here we go with dragsters. Ray Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, the next gen entry on a 471. Next gen race cars, Hardball Racing. He'll get Bailey Ferraro out of Pure, Michigan, Kalamazoo on a 435. 008 to 001. Who gets the win line? It is Bailey Ferraro as Ray. 001, take 11. I'd take that lap anytime, any place, any day of the week. But it's no good here. He's 3 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Bailey, 008, dead 1, 9 total. And he'll return for round next. Jeffrey Dobbins II, Wilmington, North Carolina, 472 left side, Rob Lupsinger. New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Towing and Collision entry. So if you are eliminated in the Rad Torque System Shootout and you want to make some test and tune hits, you need to go buy a test and tune entry either at the front gate or up at the Diva desk. If you'd like to do so, I would guess a lot of you maybe have said, I've had enough runs already. But if you haven't, you want to test and tune, that's what you got to do. Come and buy a test and tune entry at the Diva desk or at the front gate. So our final pair, round number 3, Dobbins and Lipsinger. Big advantage in this race. This one should be over. Ought to hit a little womp womp, and you do. Rob 004, 2 above, taking 25 as Dobbins misses it. Goes dead on 6 to find himself 25 thou behind. No good. Rob Lipsinger going to return for the semifinals. So that completes round 3. We'll get back into some more test and tune. We'll probably play a little music. That way you don't have to hear any more of my voice. I understand. I mean, not trying to hear all that. Not this early. So we'll play some music and get back at it here shortly. On Rob's Tuesday, the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Hey, also don't forget the Fling Apparel Station is open at the base of the tower. So if you want to get your event shirt, hat, other branded apparel, whatever you may want to get, I would get it. Limited supply. So go down and check it out. Kurt Harrington, the OEM Combustion Service Chevy 2. Middletown, Indiana, 576-117. That thing is, for being a ride, he just now got out to basically test. I think the test has been passed. So the apparel is available at the bottom of the tower. So go check it out. Get that secured before you forget and you get home and people go, hey, did you get me a shirt? Oh, I forgot. Don't be that person. Just get it today, get it done. That way you're getting it all taken care of. .004 in the left, 22 in the right, goes 436 in the left, 444 right side. David Wright and Shannon Joseph, 008 in the right, goes 534 to 128. David Wright, 21 up front, goes 614 at only 81 mile an hour. Adam Bitsanis, 438 at 158. 589, only 95 mile an hour right side. Jorge Blano, Boca Raton, Florida, right side. Not on file just yet on the left side. So our matchups are set. Joe Julesrud will have lane choice over Kevin Pruitt. And Rob Leipziger will have lane choice over Bailey Ferraro. So that's our semifinal matchup. 9-10. Jorge there first, 460 at 144. 470 at 144 left side. So our shootout semis. We need you to the lanes. Shootout semis. You should be in the lanes. Again, Joe Julesrud picking your lane over Kevin Pruitt, and Rob Leipziger picking your lane over Bailey Ferraro. Good evening, Jeremy Cooley. Glad you are tuning in, my friend. We can't race at home because, well, you know, the weather's never any good. At least we can watch some when we're home. I had to come all the way to North Carolina to find some decent weather. Johnny Ennis and Lance Dalton. Dalton is red, Ennis is 008. Ennis, 464 at 146. Lance Dalton, 550 at 123. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland. The Camaro on the right side, step ahead learning Camaro. 12 up front, 545 on the ET. Makes racing look so boring. 007, 595. It's just easy. It's easy. There you go. Ask if the track's working. Pair of sub 1 second 60-footers. Charles goes 430 at 160. Big Brew clicks it off. Clausen left side. We're 001 red in the right. Goes 504 at 135. Tristan 566 at 113. Chad Duke left side. Wilmington, North Carolina. The Dobbin Racing Transmissions. Duke's Tire Pros entry. He's 21, 130 in the right. Chad there first, 584 at 116. 584 as well, right side at 116. So I believe, heard Marco say we got some semifinalists rolling into the water. As we are getting closer to crowning a champion in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout here on Rob's Tuesday. The burnouts are complete, and we are about to find out which door car representative is going to go to the final. Kevin Pruitt, stop me if you've heard this before, dialed a 555 left side in the 67 wagon. Joe Jules Ruse, Stony Point, North Carolina, 481 right side. Winner comes back to face either Rob Lepsiger or Bailey Ferraro for 20 grand. Hey, the lanes are thinning out on our test and tune side. Any test and tune drivers who want a last hit at the track, go ahead and bring them up. So any test and tune drivers who want a final hit at the racetrack, need to start making your way to the lanes, as they are coming very few and far between. And so you need that last hit. Now is the time to make your way to the lanes for your test and tune. So here we go, Pruitt and Jules Rude. Who's going to go to the first final of the week in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout? We're both staged. Down comes the tree. And we light it up, double O's a pair. Here comes Jules Rue. Can he catch Pruitt? No, sir. Kevin Pruitt lays down 1 total. Makes Jules Rue's 13 total look rough. Jules Root is 009 dead 4 and absolutely in the way of Kevin Pruitt. 001 dead 0, and he's heading to the final. Bailey Ferraro, Kalamazoo, Michigan, left side on a 435. Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania, the Rob's Towing and Collision entry, 453 right side. Rob would love to go to the final on Rob's Tuesday. Bailey would like to stand in his way. Bailey's in. Rob's in. Here we go. And a good again. 2-10. Win. Light Ferraro. 002 dead 7 is good by 5 thou as Rob is 10 dead 4 for 14 total. Wow. That was the worst lap of the round, and he's 14 total. Wow. A 13 and a 14. I'd take them anytime, and neither one of them are any good here in the semis. So it's going to be Bailey Ferraro, and it's going to be Kevin Pruitt in the final. The Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout here on Rob's Tuesday at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. So while we have a little break of the shootout action, we've got some bills to pay. We got some sponsors to highlight, and Warren Evans is going to help us do that on the Spring Fling YouTube page. And he's going to run you through some ads. We'll let Warren do his thing, and we'll be back with you shortly.
The leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronixinc.com for these products and more. Ultronix, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Mazier Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazier, going to introduce some new products from Mazier Enterprises. Don?
Hi Marco, thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time. And now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line and also with our anti-roll devices, the arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars. We now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the pro nitrous, pro mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades, to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program. Tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually, because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mazir Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by. Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charge systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIYDirect.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm with Jason Moulton at the Mickey Thompson booth, and the talk of this show has been about this new tire that they've come out for a dragster. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we're launching the new Bubba Radial here at PRI show. This is something we've worked on for a while, and I'm going to pick on you here a little bit, Peter. A couple of years ago, you asked me, how can you do better than the current Bubba that's out there? How can you one up that? We did it, and we were actually working on it when we talked about it, but I couldn't let the cat out of the bag. So this Bubba Radial is really designed for the bracket guys out there. It's designed for dragsters and door cars, so you can run it on either. Really, what we're targeting is that 420, 430, up to the 470 range dragsters, and we made this as a true bolt-on, meaning if you're running in that category, you bolt this tire on. You don't have to buy shocks, you don't have to buy conversion, you don't have to buy anything. Bolt this tire on, maybe tweak the air pressure a little bit, do some things, but off the rip. What we've seen really with the product that's really exciting for us is improved reaction times from a consistency standpoint. So your reaction times are more consistent, the tire's more consistent, so your ETs are more consistent, and as an added bonus, you're going to pick up, we've seen everywhere up to like 900s to the 8th mile. Now I'm not going to promise that.
Wow, so you've already done a lot of testing with this tire.
Yeah, we've done a lot of testing. Be honest with you, we started this project before COVID. So we've put a lot of laps in these tires. As a matter of fact, I won't tell you who, but they're being run this weekend to try to gather more data. Just so when the tire comes out on the market, we can help people use the product. And we've got people out there that are going to help use the product too. So, you're going to pick up ET, you're going to be more consistent. You're going to pick up some mile per hour. Your action times are going to be more consistent. I don't know what else you want to do, right? I mean, so we're really excited about it. We spent a lot of time on this. And again, the key is we're not asking the racers to go out and buy special parts to run this tire. Now, if you're running a 370, 380, 390, you're probably going to have to start looking in that direction. But our focus has really been on your racers, you know, and the range that they run. There's a lot of cars out there. And whether you got a dragster, you got a top sportsman car or a door car, anything, we've got a tire now that's going to suit your needs. We're really excited about it.
I can tell it's been a hot booth this weekend. And you know what, from a bracket racer standpoint, everyone talks about, oh, it just needs to repeat. You sound like you covered your bases there, but these guys like to pick up. They like to go fast too. They want to be going 455 instead of 464. So hey, I give you guys a lot of credit for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny, you know, back at the office when we were working on this, they said, well, who's asking for this tire? I said, nobody. But, you know, I think Henry Ford said something to the effect of, you know, if I asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster horse. So, you know, we're trying to, and that's the great thing about us being at your races and being in all the races we go to. We're going to be at 150 events next year. We can look at the market and go, what can we do to make this market more exciting, more fun, more consistent? What can we do? So this has been something that I've been very passionate about, but I've had to be very tight-lipped about. But we've put a lot of runs on it. We've looked at a lot of graphs that just, they overlay and repeat and repeat and repeat. So we took the radial and we moved the technology to the next level. This is not built like every other radial on the planet. It's very unique, but we were able to do it and come out with something that's going to suit the needs of the market. Again, very excited about it.
They give back to the racers. They're on a cutting edge of development, so we appreciate what you do. You give tires to the best losing package at our events, so we appreciate you guys.
Thank you, and thank you for giving us a venue to do it with. I mean, it's, you know, as a community, we're all trying to do the same thing out here, and it's great to be partnered with you guys.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
And as they say, after these messages, we'll be right back. And we are. We made it back. And the good news is, as we make it back, I'm going to step out, and you're going to get a different voice, because I know I've been here a while now, and you're just going, this is too much, too soon. So I'm going to give it back to Ronnie Court. He's going to take you through some test and tuners maybe, but he's definitely going to take you through the final of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. So I'm going to step away and let Ronnie step in. Here the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
So you're telling me 7 total in the dragster side is not good enough for lane choice. And not only is it not good enough, it's nowhere near close enough for lane choice, as the long roof is 1 total.
He was
Siete up.
I just see he was Siete up.
I mean, I'm still in Vegas.
That's the I tune.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah. Boy, I tell you what. That's Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, that final's gonna be great. That final's gonna be great. 1 total, 7 total. I tell you what, when you don't even have to do the math, because it's basically single digit plus single digit equal another single digit, that makes our job easy. So I should thank the driver. Yes. Yeah, if you're Rob or you're Joe, you're hoping that the final is like 2 total versus 3 total, or else, boy. Hey, sometimes it's just how it be. Sometimes that's just how it be. As we continue on with the Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday test and tune. Big thank you to our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision. Of course, we are down to a final in the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. Boy, that's going to be a good one. 1 total door car has lane choice over 7 total dragster. Jimmy Bell, Jay Ralston make their way down the racetrack as the test and tunes continue. Almost 900 watching on our live stream. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Chad Bleachers. What do you think, Chad Bleachers? I'll throw it out to you. Who you got as we make the call? Shootout final. Shootout final. This is your call. Shootout final. Pruitt, you have lane choice over Ferrero. Shootout final. This is your call. Chat Bleachers, who you got? Who's winning the Rad Torque System 20K Shootout? Door car or dragster? Put your votes in now. Hey, Chad, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you. Two up from dead 7, so 9 total. Okay. All right. God forbid we have to add one more digit. 1 total over 9 total. 1 total is Kevin Pruitt. He's got lane choice over Bailey Ferraro. And the finalists have been called. We will take you to the lanes, please. Let's see, where are we at? Chad checking in. How we doing? Yeah, those scoreboards looking good. 10-8 says starting the week off right. Steven checking in. Says door car. Ghostly checking in. Says door car. G-Daddy with a vote for Kevin Pruitt. JC with a vote for Kevin Pruitt. Naples Air with a vote for Bailey Ferraro. Leon checking in says, always gotta be Bailey Ferraro. Beasley checking in for the door car. Get your votes in. Door car dragster. I mean, 1 versus 9. 14 total being the worst lap. And not turning on a win light is, that's a little Buddy Crum checks in. Just KP for the one total. Boy, back-to-back one totals. That would be something. That would be something. If he goes one total again, Steve will start doing backflips. It may not be a good backflip, but he'll start doing backflips. Back flop. Okay. All right. I see Kevin down there. Finalists, need to see you in the lanes, please. Oh, man, I had to go back and chat with Peter on how we're doing the final and everything, and I missed wheel stand of the day. Yeah. Put sparks down. That was a true oil pan shot right there. Oh, baby. So again, we will continue on with the test and tuners. We will fold in our final, and then at some point we'll stop and have a winner circle chat with both the winner and runner-up as well too. Hey, I tell you what, you runner-up this event, that's an accomplishment. Danny Stevens, let's go 6. His opponent, let's go 7. That's also pretty good. shy of 1,000 folks tuned in. As Ashley Parker, he's 44 on the line, 594 at honor 14. Alan Elliott, 10 on the tree, 440 at 155. 1,000 folks tuning in on a random Tuesday in Benson, North Carolina, as Toronto Motorsports Park will see the final round of our Rad Torque Systems 20K coming up shortly. We'll cut in for the final. However, Test and Tuners will continue on. So Test and Tuners, again, if you want hits at the racetrack, now is your time. Boy, I tell you, that semifinal was just 9 beat 13, 1 beat 14. Was that how it went down? That's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. Appreciate that, James. Yeah, come get your free drag racing. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers this week. That's the goal. It's Race for the 10K. Our own version. And I don't know, if we truly get to 10K, I'll see if we got something in the old prize chest or something. I don't know. But make sure to hit subscribe. We're getting really close to 10,000 subscribers. Dallas Cherry, Mike Procino. Tim Phipps in the cool little Monte Carlo. Look at that machine. That baby is in the form of Top Sportsman with the biggest spoiler out the back door. Batwing. That's Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. Starting to see darkness. This will be an interesting final as, the sun has officially set. Tim, 21 on the tree, 502 at 136 carry long, 13 on the light, 461 at 149 miles an hour. Polly Walnuts. Petey's going nuts at it. Hey, Polly's 14. That's pretty good. Chris Galetti, 53 on the let go. We're just, you know what? He let go 53, but he had 52 in the box. That's what it was. That's what it was. 494. at 139. Brings up Jamie Miller, and I assume it's Gage Birch in there. Gage was 7 on the first hit. I think he said 31, 33 on the second. Yeah, so maybe swing on back and see if we can get kind of that redemption hit. Residential. Well, he's 20 here. 593.0, 114. Jamie Miller, 003, 612 at 110. All right, tractor is on the racetrack. Don't know if that means we're coming up next with maybe a little door car dragster final. I don't know. Oh, yeah? Well, okay. All right. Next pair you will see. Final of the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. Coming up next. All right, so according to the handy dandy notebook, was that Blue's Clues? What was the handy dandy notebook? Was it Blue's Clues? According to my handy dandy notebook, this is the second final that we have seen Kevin Pruitt in. Of course, in that first one, that was back in, well, I say back in, last year, when Bristol took home the win. According to my handy dandy notebook, we have not seen Bailey in a final round. Until now. So final round is sitting at the ready line. Kevin Pruitt had lane choice by virtue of his one total package, and he chose the left lane, where he was one total. Bailey said, you know, I wasn't far behind, my friend. 9 total will chase the wagon. And chat bleachers, your last opportunity to throw a vote. Who you got? Kevin Pruitt in the wagon. Bailey Ferraro in the dragster. Who's taking home the win in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout as the tractor has officially thrown the hazards on, which you know what that means? While it's quiet, Bailey, Kevin, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. I'm going to ask you, one of you, in the winner's circle, what you're thinking about at this very moment. So capture what you're thinking about. We'll talk about it a little bit. Hopefully, it's the one that, well, is most focused. We want clean and green. We got a lot of votes coming in on the old chat bleachers. Who you got, chat bleachers? 1,000 folks tuned in on the live stream. Kevin Pruitt, Bailey Ferraro. You see him up on your screen. You're going to see him pull into the water box here in just a hot second as the tractor makes the U-turn back one final time. And away we will go with the final round for a whole lot of cheddar. Alrighty, race cars are fired up and headed for the water box in the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 to win shootout final round. On this Rob's Automotive and Collision Center Tuesday. You do all the prep on a race car, all the hard work, all the maintenance, all the traveling, unloading, getting down the racetrack, and you do it to get to this moment. Final round, as Bailey Ferraro, dialed 434 out of Kalamazoo, will occupy the right lane. The dragster, Kevin Pruitt, dialed 555. Big mile-an-hour difference. It'll be 20 plus at the top end. Final round. They are separated by a thou. Win light top end is gonna go to the dragster. 10, one above one, take 18. It's 21 total as Kevin let go 11, but 2 above 8. Finds himself 18 thou behind. Bailey Ferraro, your winner of the Rad Torque Systems 20K shootout. Congratulations, Bailey. Congratulations, Kevin. We'll grab the microphone and head on down to the winner's circle, where we'll talk to our winner, Bailey Ferraro. Ooh, that was a little hot. He's getting the congratulations from family and friends and all that jazz. Bailey Ferraro, your winner, took out Kevin Pruitt in the final with the dragster. Bailey, congratulations. Let's give our 20K champion big round of applause. Huh? How about it? Golf clap. Bailey, first of all, congratulations. You laid down a really nice package, but you know the other guy was 1 total. Going into the final, he's got lane choice. What's going through your mind?
Just another round. You never know when you come up here, really. You know, if someone's liable to lay you nothing or they're going to give you some room. It's really just a coin flip anymore, I feel like, coming up here. I mean, that's about all it is, I think, in my opinion.
You let go of the button, you're trying to run him down. What's going through the mind? Give me the strategy.
Felt like I got it pretty good. Last round, I really got it good. I really thought I was going to drop red, and dropped green, so I was happy. I didn't touch it. Got it decent. Thought I was mid-0, which I think I was 10. Not too bad. Dialed down one and just tried to put it dead on, or at least get there a little bit. Hopefully my wind light turns on, and it worked out for me. So
Obviously a long weekend, right? I mean, this is just the beginning, but a win today has got to be sweet to kind of elevate the confidence, ain't it?
yeah, for sure. It's always good to turn on a wind light, whether it's the first race or the last race. It doesn't really, I mean, to me, it's just a win's a win. It's great.
A lot of people behind you, a lot of partners, friends, obviously great people that support you. Thank them.
Yeah, for sure. Mainly, or first and firstmost, Scott and Michelle Taylor for letting me do this, giving me the opportunities all the time. All the guys at SWT Excavating, all of them. Let's say we got Irwin Racing Engines. He does a great job for us, always giving us something reliable. Abruzzi Trans and Converters, Fuel Factory, Stenick Carburetors. Who else we got? Oh yeah, definitely Folk Race Cars, Ultimate Drag Parts. If you need a battery, come see me. We'll get you one shipped hopefully in the next week or so. But Mickey Thompson Tire, all my buddies, Mikey, girlfriend at home, Maddie, my parents, Gladys, you name it, all my buddies. You know, they're always here to help no matter what. So it's great.
Takes a village to win the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. Your winner today, let's give a round of applause, Bailey Ferraro. Again, say thank you to our friends at Rad Torque Systems as they've been putting this shootout together. We are so appreciative of them. Our friends at Strange Engineering, as it is the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential as we get it started on this Rob's Automotive and Collision Tuesday. Your first big check winner. Do want to say congratulations to Kevin Pruitt as he laid down the nasty in the semifinals and certainly in that final round. He's been to the final before, and I'm sure he's going to be very much a force this week. That's a car I would not want to be tangoing with on the door car side. Congratulations, Bailey. Nicely done. I think we got a couple more test and tuners before we wrap this day up. fun fact. It's our 10th year here. I was just told that. Is that true? Did you double check that? You are the double checker, yes. 10 years of Flings in Benson. That's cool. That's cool. This is the 47th one? Oh. So that means we have... Oh, we have our 50th. That'll be cool. Finishing up on the test and tune side, we appreciate all our friends checking in and hanging out with us in the chat bleachers. We have racing all week long. Tomorrow, of course, gates open at 7 a.m. for those who are coming into the facility. For APD Wednesday, expected to hit the ground running with a time run at 8 a.m. We do plan to start with the red door cars. Again, separating by color, with the doubled vehicles getting the blue sticker. I think you're correct, Showtime. I think you're correct. That was a great race. Great final. Holden Bell and the Radio Flyer wagon. I'll tell you what, the wagons are going to be very much a threat this weekend, as we've already seen. I think we maybe got, what, 2 more left back there? Getting close to closing up shop this evening. Do again want to say thank you to our friends at Rob's Automotive and Collision, their collision center, helping out with the Fling series. Appreciate them so very much. And of course, this Tuesday, part of Rob's Test and Tune. Alrighty, we are at this time going to close lanes. We are closing lanes for Test and Tuners. So, Test and Tuners, we are closing the lanes. And going to put a bow on this one. By the way, if you follow the Fling series, for as dominant as door cars were at one point, I think they won 11 main events in a row. Really, technically 7, not including the door car Fling. The dragsters are striking back. So it'll be interesting to follow as we continue on throughout the weekend as Bailey Ferraro collects the first big check of the weekend. So again, lanes are closed. Lanes are closed. Lawson in the 89 Camaro out of Mountain City, Tennessee. Can help from his friends at Redline. Trophy Ridge grading, 568, 121, and 20 on the tree. Don't see many more left. Again, the lanes have been closed for test and tuners. Zorn out of Greensboro, North Carolina. S10. .006 red, 607 at 112. Appreciate you all tuning in the chat bleachers. Steven, Showtime, James. Is that Tiger Man? Hey, good night, guys. RTC, Erica, Leon. Hey, appreciate you being involved tomorrow, bright and early, on the East Coast time. Be, was it 8 a.m. streaming? I think I see him nodding his head. I can't see it through the, well, I tell you what, one dynamic up here in the announcer booth is once the, it goes to night, it's really hard to see out these windows. We'll have to kill lights for tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Very excited to get this week going. Super excited to work with the legendary Steve Riggins. From afar, I've always said, one of the elite voices. Of course, want to say thank you to our friends at Robco Residential helping present the Spring Fling, and of course our friends at Strange Engineering. Here at Durana Motorsports Park. Formerly Galot. Now Durana. It truly is a bucket list racetrack. If you've ever had this racetrack on your list and said, man, I got to get to this event, and I know it's difficult, you know, being on one coast, right? So you're from the middle of the country, it's 1,000 miles. You're from the other half of the country, it's a really long way. But I tell you what, this is widely regarded as one of the greatest 8th mile facilities in the country, and it definitely is showcasing that. Terrific racetrack. It is fast. Tell you what, one last check on the DA. Where are we at? According to the Galot Motorsports app, weather 61 degrees, 36% humidity. DA is now down to 211. Showtime, yeah, unfortunately, if you were on the West Coast, that's an early wake-up call to watch drag racing. That's all right. You wake up to watch some drag racing, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. David Wright. 74 on the line, 437, 155, and a identically named individual, David. Was that really 2 David Wrights to finish us? I think that's just about it. Hey, we appreciate everybody for, again, I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I am going to speak on behalf of Peter, Emily, the entire Fling team here. When I say you could have chose to race anywhere else, you could have chose to spend your time, valuable time, your hard-earned money elsewhere, but you chose to spend it here and the rest of the week, and we're very, very thankful, very grateful of that. So we appreciate you for being here. We hope you enjoyed the afternoon. Certainly some great testing for drivers, particularly those who have never been to Dorado Motorsports Park. Tomorrow we get started bright and early. We will open the gates at 7 a.m. for the newcomers for APD Carburetor Wednesday. We, of course, will have our time run tomorrow at 8 a.m. We will start with the red door cars, and then we will get going with our Advanced Product Design Wednesday. $15,000 to win. We will have a re-entry round at some point as well, too, and a whole bunch of other bonus stuff and all that good stuff. So we'll laugh, we'll cry. It'll be a great time. And day number 2 of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Congratulations one more time, Bailey Ferraro, your winner today in the Rad Torque Systems 20K Shootout. We are done on the racetrack. We'll see you tomorrow bright and early, 8 a.m.